Santini and Asantefo. Maybe I could joke and send any chroma no 2 for the cast or pescadia city confanoche. Sabio Cafracha confanoche media. And your man, dear. Say, I'm passing Santi $8 million every month. I didn't know Monco, my dear. Or cover by any microphone, more chroma, chromonia, Santefo, Mudisicacoma, Papano. Yenny one businesses was Santimemo, Mudisicacoma, Papano. And I am my dear. And Asante, Asante good where you 2 o'clock and Asante free bar. I contain one. Say, box site, you company here was Antimamuya, almost say, I want to meet the Asante. Now, some your cafracha, Nininas, Casicania Asante, I'll bet me the baby. And for more by a sea Muano. I'm a Mashabegum, the whole parliament to discuss oil. We have businessmen or more chromo discuss oil. Yeniana and Yama Becca pot. I'm a graphics Musa, and Ananyama Becca was who want to mean. So, Asante, so was the cat. I didn't know where you. And then I saw why you did not my dear way, cause when you say, Penny would snuff ye. Emman Quadrian and can you boon carry for a dog can be. Nana men cast on one more, Quayamo, yes, ow. Nesankaya man on the year, a young PPNDC in the Casa Nenko ye and another fret. Some me persimmon, see Casa, see. Some say, aye, that born no one for one to quack. Nana chance movie, and you could find on one that solves our issue never one awful. Some Kahubi. If you had away in an Asunyan, and I may be saying, Naso, because I know no one can say more. Naso, the American or Sab your mom will teach it, Nima Mamma better myself. What in a beer was so of form. Okay. What in a beer was so of form. Yet there are 2 for ye, Nima ye. What was the mamma or the Mamma called Bamo Company, if you know. What border was a memo will be in Piabonte, Sab your cafracha, cramine, our was anti mamma and Piabonte. Tefra wa namo form or namo democrat and Piabonte, and where you want Jaco Croma and Piabonte, because for 2 for Casa Wamate, and to 2 for Niaso. A bra walk was the enemy, and now bra for Namu Company for Namu Croma, one more chest way Namabonte. Or 2 for Niaso form. Nana was so. Said the BB Coswa Wateno, Sanet here. Nagana for Nancy Yakahubi, a man of one so caho. Because Yama acquires Sebio, Previous. Apart from what 2 for no, he be a new chrome habium. A man, your Nibia, sorry, no coat 2 for her, no coat 2 for her, no coat 2 for many Sagana man penny. Or the many chair from Mantem walking it at what's commanding is so one sorry. I see back when see you or do a 2 for her, nobody more say. Into our part, that's what more Macaway in the Sabo Munipa. Asante Yagana. Asante. And ya Ghana, some more history, and I'm only waiting for, and I'm on wine. Still Ghana in here. And to someone they more dream my son, and Kwa bet me amendment. I try no man Kwa Matimo. I say, what's a mohon and Yamaka Yamosadi and Yaya Yakwa for, Yaya young for, Yaya young craft for no way ye free. And then the Yamanaya sa. I brought here what 2 your cassetia domahini. Domahini when you fear. And I said, was so making him pub one crown on to the car, and come here short crosses and no of a crown and chrome in no crank on to Quanquatama on it. I didn't know what Santino, a Wasica, no what Santana would be born where Jabo was for him and 1 to 1 year Juma. Now, so the Quatina Bruni Crum. Well, Brunina would see the chrome said what the tribalism the year Juman Ghana for ever call. Or other countries, Ghana for the Guardian year. We are Santinia, Ube, Miyako, ni Mewu. Say, I can't draw to be brave. Call for us if you are Santa Mampon. I don't think Miss Ayana, they see me call, said, you miss me a coni. Me crow mohine. That's a bit one where Japan or Tosumi, a Japontra, will be crank castle by your side, and be a Tianada. Will be in castle better social media, no a casa de a tear call mine and Cacrom Hayen in a besomubi. Because Sabio Saubu fear penny, I must me fear penny. I have with Giabi di Biati. So what's not an idea so I do fear any two I am 14 years will be also. What in the way and a year now watching. Or 2 for why answer Sunday in 40 days. You're burning our watching. Drama anywhere burning our watching. Aso, Muna Moti China Moto to Boba Parker, so into more patch I say, and now 2 for it near sea. So we see aha. Now Drama Hini Jinaha. Sabi, on Tiana Nana. afane afan kan no nkyerɛ se bontin so ni mefa nkodi
ɛno na se kyerɛ sɛ
sɛ me ni mo na enye free ni nyina ye wo media general enkyerɛ se bia se bibi pa bi ba mo na nkyɛn a me mbontungu ana bibi e betimi aboa ye nyina no se ye kwade a wos bia me se me ni mo na nkanti ne sa de amentoma no nti no obi a wo ba bi foforo mefa nko
Matiase
Ghana mampanyi na nadoda nkwa akufuado me de wenso ko so wonim ne ekoso papa no wayɛ ne lawyer pen wayɛ asante hene lawyer pen wonim ne ekoso mo so mo waso de akoi mo yɛ de na afa ho sɛ bi omo de mo wɔ passport o mo wɔ ba bi a mo betimi akɔ na memia me fi kwa pepia se hwehwe grabi ase a mi ka mi krom kraka ani hɔ
oboa
abitifi chama se concert house na nyame adom na ebia ma bi me so asome so amete ya minim ba bi a mekɔ enti ye tena wa ma amanyohwe ya amanyosem kra o asante de ye MPP for dia voter ye we enye
Total varied ballot 93,938. 93,938. Total rejected ballots. Total rejected ballots.
It's a great time for Ghanaian women. The nation builder John Mahama and Professor Jane Nana Opoku Ajiman will establish the first ever women's development bank in Ghana. A special bank run by women, only women, to serve only women. Yes, the Women's Development Bank will support women's businesses by offering loans at a very low interest rate and on very flexible terms to empower women throughout Ghana. From hairdressers, market women, female graduates who want to go into business, online businesses owned by women, traders, dressmakers, caterers, food vendors, street hawkers, women in the corporate world, women in agribusiness, to other women-led and women-owned businesses in all fields. No one will be left out. With Mahama and Nana Jane at the helm, Ghanaian women shall surely rise. Vote for change. Vote for John Mahama and the NDC.
Come on, the victory of Mahama. The victory of Mahama. Come on, the victory of Mahama. I no go talk, you go go no ya oh ya. Aye mama aye wakufado bulu.
All right, good evening and welcome to With Audio Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobe. It takes exactly 4:42 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 8:42 in Ghana. Thank you very much for tuning in. We are live across the world. We are live on TV. On TV, search for Loud Silence TV. This evening, you can get us live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. This evening, we're also live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We're also live on With Audio Respect page on Facebook. Our affiliates are cross-posting tonight's show across the world. Tonight, you can also listen to us live on radio. If you're an Android device person, or you have an Android device, phone, whatever, Samsung, you can go to the Google Play Store and download Loud Silence Radio. You can listen to this show live this evening. Also live on iOS or on Apple devices, go to the App Store and download Loud Silence Radio. From the App Store, you can also listen to the show live this evening. My name, again, is Kevin Taylor. We are live, blazing on YouTube tonight. On YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV. You will get us live this evening. We are back again to discuss Ghana, and it's got to do with our state. As a nation, Ghana is a failed state. So many things happening, so many issues coming up. We don't even know where we are heading. As a nation, we don't know what's happening. We basically don't know where the government of the day, led by the comedian and the tortoise, are leading us to. But we still have to talk about the issues. We still have to break the issues down for you to have a clear understanding, because in less than 75 days, we will be electing a new president. We need a president who is intelligent enough to understand the plight of the people. We need a president who is not a liar. We need a president who is not a con man. We need a president who is not a joker, a criminal, a corrupt, undercover imposter. We need somebody who has the experience, somebody who respects the people's will, who also respects the constitution of this republic. And that is John Dramani Mahama. He respects the people's will. He respects the constitution. He has been there before. He has the experience hands, and he has done it before. So we need to also always try to explain to you why it is important to vote against the NPP. This government is a government full of criminals. This is a government that has run this country down to the lowest bottom in the history of our republic. So it's not a joke anymore. It's not about personalities. It's about saving the democracy of this nation and also saving the unborn generation. That's why every single night you see us on this platform trying to explain and breaking things down for you not to be deceived, because we know the NPP as a political party was actually formed out of lies, criminality, and tribalism. It's a party that does not speak truth. It's a party that always thrives on lies and propaganda. Our job here is to stop Jandam, stop the lies, clear the airwaves, give you a clear-cut understanding of the situation we are in as a nation. So what we do here is basically we send the gospel, we break the gospel down, we allow you to also make the decisions that will save you and save your unborn generation. So my job here as the messenger, I am leading my team. My producers are called the Ghost Team. You are also a producer on this show, because most of you guys sometimes send us information, sometimes discuss stuff with us. We work with you, some of you guys too, and so we appreciate you being here tonight. If you're watching us in Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas, this is the most authoritative. This is an anti-corruption platform. The name of this show is With All Due Respect Extended Version. I am Kevin Taylor. My producers are called the Ghost Team. Enyumbre Oshemia Onyankopon ento wonkwam yasa abehia yebeka Ghana ho nsem yebedwudwa nsemu ema Ghana fo ehu no kure no bibia yeman ne kono yeman no asei nanado dankweku fo da oya chichide one eye otrofo Mahamudu Baumia ene sebio MPP fo akromfo ewudifo monatofo wemu ewifo a sebio yenyina yebehu sebio bibio mu free atro intina dibia na dwubia no hu ye wo ha TV so phone so ade bia wo hwe ye so TV so ema yetumi kirekire nsem na edwudwe magana fo ehu no kura ni nti hu wo ha eye Kevin Taylor me na me ye osomafo amaba me de asem no eba na asem no nyina ne se no kura no bebia hye bia na enyumbre ye be yie pie ema Ghana fo no kura no agye yankwa ye kwoto aba aka be ye enda be ye edioson mienu 272 days na yakwoto aba yi president onim nyansa de yetenwi de owagimi de yetenwi eye party yetenwi omagimi omondwene Ghana ho Ghana sebio de yekom yesika sema sei sebio ye bonipa agitumi ye bonipa tu agitumi ye wia ye twa ntrokere ye bu eye constitution no nimtia MPP eye amanyoko ye tete ye no eye atro ene ye tete ye ana se eye atro ena sebio ye tete party ye de twa mofuruma eye Mrebi ombenye bia omeka nokure akire Ghana fo bia no de omo pene se omo de atro ene bosremuka ena ada Ghana fo beduru nde yedwumadi a wo se edin wo ha mene wo ene se yebeboa ama enkwara omo de echi yembebu no a omo siso omo behu nokure no se ne be omo kwoto aba ometo aba ama enyansafo ebi te se Professor Nana Opoku Ajiman ene John Dramani Mahama omo ye bi pen omo bu Ghana fo kwa ahohihiem school omo sima Ghana fo hospitals se ne omo Ghana fo kasa ye ebu omo de ma Ghana fo sikasema omo jaa ya sebio ne ejina ne naso eba eye Ghana mpuntio hu adwuma bebi obekọ bia e Ghana fa na nyina no uhu de John Mahama ene Nana Opoku Ajiman ne NDC omaye omo ene ye nyansafo a wo se ende no ye bo mo ho de wuro ema Ghana fo hu se omo ye ne omo tisisi ai MPP aban omo jimi. From president to the last person, Ghana de yekom nyina no inform ho omo de ne sikawia jimie ene sebio eye pesaminkum nya ene yimu nketinkiti bia adokoro mo medwuma wa edwuma mebedi na nyumbre eye dwuma bia sebio emu odinye emu odin efrise nya nipa ni nyina ne omo ni je ho emu odin efrise atro edi kan ewo Ghana emu odin if you say Yesu Kristo ba no na emu odin enso Yesu Kristo okoye no de chiri no sebio ye nyina ye nyankwa enti medwumadi amedi no ha no me mi go steam no ya hyehye nsem no kre no ene ye de be kirew ye bedwudwom ama Ghana fo nyina ehu no kre no so wo hwe menwumbre ewo ha on YouTube no it's your job to like the show. If you're live on Facebook, it is your job to share the show. I don't have to tell you because this is a platform. People like myself are on more platform where they work so hard to get you the information. They research so hard to get you the information. Your job here is simple. Just like the show on YouTube and share the show on Facebook. I'll be right back. So see, I know what I'm seeing on YouTube right now. I'm seeing only how many likes? I am seeing 656 likes. We can only start the show with 1,300 likes on YouTube and also on Facebook. I just want to see the number of shares on Facebook. Na Makwaba, that's a Facebook for no actually bibia. Then we can start a show. YouTube likes, I will say 1,003, and a Facebook shares, I will say 700 and over. So it's very important. Say you be this Ambra with so na no Jumadi no akwenim on Facebook, and I can see only 332 shares. Not enough. We need about 700 on YouTube. Bro, we need over 1,300 likes. And send study show. No, welcome to the most authoritative. Mesaba. See you do 1,000 likes on YouTube. Any 700 shares on Facebook. Meme started Jumadi way. You still watching? With all due respect, extended version. Gig him.
It's a great time for Ghanaian women. The nation builder John Mahama and Professor Jane Nana Opoku Ajiman will establish the first ever women's development bank in Ghana. A special bank run by women, only women, to serve only women. Yes, the Women's Development Bank will support women's businesses by offering loans at a very low interest rate and on very flexible terms to empower women throughout Ghana. From hairdressers, market women, female graduates who want to go into business, online businesses owned by women, traders, dressmakers, caterers, food vendors, street hawkers, women in the corporate world, women in agribusiness, to other women-led and women-owned businesses in all fields. No one will be left out. With Mahama and Nana Jane at the helm, Ghanaian women shall surely rise. Vote for change. Vote for John Mahama and the NDC. It's a great time for Ghanaian women. The nation builder John Mahama and Professor Jane Nana Opoku Ajiman will establish the first ever women's development bank in Ghana. A special bank run by women, only women, to serve only women. Yes, the Women's Development Bank will support women's businesses by offering loans at a very low interest rate and on very flexible terms to empower women throughout Ghana. From hairdressers, market women, female graduates who want to go into business, online businesses owned by women, traders, dressmakers, caterers, food vendors, street hawkers, women in the corporate world, women in agribusiness, to other women-led and women-owned businesses in all fields. No one will be left out. With Mahama and Nana Jane at the helm, Ghanaian women shall surely rise. Vote for change. Vote for John Mahama and the NDC.
Ghana Electricity Company, Omo di meters abegu ohene, yena na o krom ya ne dem. Oma wa ya krom ya nyina. Omo de transformer si kro bia so bre plo edu krom camp ya me betle. Ena ohene bia ya de meter abegu dem hwe. Ghana for mo hwe ade o. Ya di meters we ma akoma se nko 100 ya ma nyini nyina ama. Ena we ye street box. Ena ya ma na eya ba. Se Ghana eja pade ne eja abegu dem. Ghana have one Southeast, you MP or Adabo DC. Mo transformer ni besi ya di mresa. Transformer na che. Omo waya ha nyina so ache. Ache. Edi ntina omo di wi aba begu o magya si o edi ya. Isi ade kwa se egura hu se atete bu dem o atete. Mo hia buja mo he atete. Edi aso no mo begu o mo ka kire mo.
Me for boys no a omo ye adwuma no. Wo du guys obi a week we ye beba. Ba ye ma. Go from week we ye beba. And so one man, and to come from Kra. No more do one phone. If you know, you problem and Cassancasa will like to go. And Mano or mobile watching. Okay. I'm saying more banners and more here. Crubia or transformer. I see one more fixing. More fixing a crable bear 4 years in. See, Crubia and do in Yai. Breprophonia 24. Educophonia a year 100. And I Campunia 69. Okay. And then I'm better 24. And then Cronin kind of so be as Yanadi.
energy my phone by say or mobile be juma kakra e wo fa my home me san say hona o me fa power na free e de aba on be di na otwe mienu e dan ya on be dem mattress on be da so aduane on be di nyina no me assemblyman me fa ho
aban de ne workers ba so mo metwe light mamo no e dan ya mo be dem aduane o mo be die no assemblyman ya wa wo ka
ya na na me dance ni
ti wo assemblyman na wo fa ECD for workers ho ka say nka mo be light na ba na wo manfo so anya so mfa so wo nya MP wo ye just assemblyman keke
na otwe mienu
ana omo ye na omama
omo ye adwuma no na otwe mienu so ye na omo ye so omo wa ye so na omo didi dwuma na asa nti omo kɔ ekire besi ato omo nka ne na me no ka se menia
to omo nsia biem nti wa ye wa fo mu dia
ene de due ye kura ma frɛ wo mo frɛ mo a ye beba
don transformer ni o say ya bi si bre pro camp adu krom ya me be kire na bobo ana he won ta se mo anu de anu omo de abo ho kwa omo ko sabulu be ni ko sabulu na omo de babo MP ni omo bo ho se be omo hu se like wa ha ka to ma ko omo de bobo ho no ye bi ha ta ni ma eti we na omo de bo no na se na
oba na so onten ye ka mi bi a kire na so onte ade e ko so no ye ka so se onte amna ye betro din mi ka se maame mi amfa din to no nkurase ne amfa nkɔ district no ne amanye tientia amra ya de hye no ye ka se nso omu nyina mfiri nkurase no se benfo omu mra regional capital no emmoa ka sika eyesa na nipa no obi owo sika no ono na ebinum aye nkoa bi se ono wa han ka do o magumo nti o so okotoma no mra wo mpe no ya kan ena hwede da ho na no pe me ba me hwa yi pressure yi a friend is saying pressure yi a maame no de aba and I say Electoral Commission de aba say o person ohia NDC me share last paragraph no me say say abrofo de so aka mo hia yes manipa foforo mra no me hwehwem na say meti hai ne yawura tumfo ayi na nanom say mra nye me hwehwem mayi mam yawura ja mama trankonwa enhwehwem matranko hwehwem na wo se waka bone a wo besan ba biem nti e besere onwogo no ho na Ghana asundwie wo Ghana nti esere no the NDC for kan biara no onfa meto ya hwehwem na bi nimu a wo isi yanchi obi wo kura ebo wa baso na me de minim se sum wo ho ntia ko ba bi esum nie no ntumi ka se emfa kane anko mra esum ni ho e den na baka se emfa kane anko enti me gina ha ase go so mahene me kasa ase go so mahene se me challenge ma me se ye din a ya tworo no ya de bi wom ye din a ya tworo no hia deliverance ama ya hwemu ye na ya to ba no wie na do obenya no na wanya na obi akoda na ya nya ya sontwe wei anyika nya ntokwa tie sretwe ni ampon se otie mene a mesre no omra from asoba omra from se Mary or wu Jesus ma yen no hu be mada mesre no onye se Mary
ahemfo na mu drag o tun foro ewe tema utu na ma yemu mo so mu problem se wi ahemfo mu ti kumasi da o tun foro ne mo kasa ewe fro corona mu bebo muto asante muntimi asante chiefs mo ahemfo na mo asante regional problems any asante ahemfo bi mo ya konfo mo to asase mani papa ko bi miensa etiama fo sika eviama fo gas eviama fo yeremu nyamma muti asante region ahemfo bi aye to galamse isem woni amudi wo asante region no mawie na mo be fa chama hutumi awaka chama hutumi asam what kind of nonsense is that?
You have presided in 8 years over the collapse of our economy. If you knew the plan that could work for the economy and be successful, why haven't you implemented that plan in 8 years? Why? If you know what can work for our economy, why is the economy collapsing in your hands after 8 years? You clearly do not understand the economic plans and underpinning the MPP manifesto. So your task is to make our economy work. You cannot do it, and now you want to say the MPP plan cannot work. You have essentially no legs to stand on in saying the MPP plan cannot work, because your own plan has collapsed the economy, and we are bringing a new plan for the economy, and a new plan that will work.
All right, you are still live on Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Ekoberu Taylor. We are doing okay. So on YouTube, we are doing 1,000 likes on YouTube. We still have 300 to go. Eyeballs, we have been live 28 minutes on Facebook on air. We've been live for 28 minutes. We have 2,916 people watching us live on YouTube alone. 2,916. So we are supposed to get 1,300 in the next 2 minutes. On Facebook, we have how many shares? We have almost 500 shares on Facebook. On Facebook, we have 514 shares. 514 shares on Facebook. It's exactly 5 o'clock. That's 9 p.m. in Ghana. Thank you very much. I think today I will let this slip because you have lots and lots of things to talk about today. In the end, just tell your friends to like the show. Mr. S, Mr. P, what do you guys think? Should I turn around, come again when it reaches 1,003 before I start the show? We need to go by the rules of the game. So I'm going to take a break again. We are still waiting for people to like the show on YouTube. We need 1,300 on YouTube and also 700 and over on Facebook. So over 700 shares on Facebook and then also 1,300 likes on YouTube. I'll be right back. We are still not there yet. You drew her. Near best start the show. No, you are still watching With All Due Respect extended version.
Yo, Ghana for me church, I'm Ghana for my butchery, Ghana for my Ghana, me chubibia, Mr. Share video, my video and quite chiri. Na, if we are seeing you know who Ghana for politicians, said a Ghana for and penny for a tear, almost soon no buying a tear. We are Ghana near, what are you party fruit trim, next share video and quite chiri. Cecilia, me baba chama dear, your takrade keten, a 100 video, a baba chama din 2 day, ye didn't pay attention, next video. Now, video ya we Ghana menomienu ye nyina ye taxpayers money ene ya dakoto saa train we yaba na saa train ya we abrana former president John Mahama not ya bamu anase na owo office na bamu ene ye kofa saa train bae na saa train yi tie enya John Mahama sika enya Kufuor sika enya menomienu sika ye nyina ye sika ne de kofa saa train bae mama no kase no look at the nature of the train. John Mahama free so no Kufuor be take over no train we a juma for 2-3 months be. As I speak to you today, look at the nature of the train. She train ho fair. Look at how a train ye new. Mini agana ni some no kasa se no. Train we esing room se train fe we esing room as I speak to you right now. This train you are watching, what they just from beginning na me chire no. Sha hwe ten wa any the way ye neat. I get ten we ya e beti me work Ghana for so many years no. As I speak to you, this thing is lying in the bush. She transport boarding, lorry fare boarding, national traffic will walk traffic will walk near Timania train we pan near Timia Parkers in Roma. When you anonymous reason here, according to groundswork, any sources information about say train we no, and yet because of say a sainting is one more. And because of say, you see a Yesika and from full train no, Yenisika de better full at the train no, into no full in tea and a train we is in Roma, no say. Omo Yesika. And from full training tino and inti and yakopaki train as you not because of the train as a yo. You see enough sika and from full training tino. As I speak to you no, look at this beautiful tina. A see one of my yami no taxpayers money. As I speak to you, I do wishing room. Ghana ni until your youth na so hwe ade fefefe esi nwam na me no mienu sika eco waste na Ghana for ntimi mponya good transport na car accident ekum krofo da bia because of say you walk bad road na sade we ehye nwam na so ye Ghana ni na so ye youth na se me no ka say 2024 ugusu di MPP achi ye campaign ka tell me say it is possible unim say nyankopon wiase do you know say nyankopon emani si wi o abrabo mu da do you know that say unim say sade we koso and still na where you ni wabu oni aguso and aguso dis ankofo ye chi ka tell me say it is possible nyankopon so ho no ma wo hu omo abrabo nsi wi da I am speaking with pain because I mean tia say ade we ye me no mienu sika ese nwurom na ese na wo Ghana ni de wo se wo de sanema we nyina onfa ho de woni man say wo sa ye campaign amasa ankofo na abiem. Look at this. Ade we hyenwu mu se me no mienu sika nanso no Ghana ni anyankopon abon de nyansa to ne trim entime nwi hu se ade ye koso nya de panti no momien ka ehumom ne kan trempanifo say enough is enough. Ghana ni youth no as I speak to you no ediba omiachi ka kire me say it is possible. Nyankopon wo soro so wo soro wo hompa ohu ese so otuo mu nyaka ese
All right, thank you very much for staying. You're still watching with all due respect extended version. Jumadi Anani has started. We have done 1,300 likes on YouTube right now. We have done almost 600 shares on Facebook. That's decent enough to start tonight's show. On Facebook, we have exactly 587 shares. I know we're going to get to 700 shares very soon. YouTube, we've done 1,300 likes on YouTube. It's very, very perfect for us to start tonight's show. Now, Edena ekoso ayenti. Edena ekoso Ghana yenti ya. Nipe bi ekansem bebrebe. Bibi koso na yenti ya. Moma yehu na yeso yenka hu bi. Konkonsebo otawa yenti ya na. Me hu video bi na ba mi bi ekasa and I think so many people video no. The last show it was about Pukia issue no. Na yenyina yekaye how disappointed we were in the way the issue was handled at Menchia, the way Otumfo conducted no because Sebio ahemfo omutena dwumadi no so ana achiame Menchia achiame almost aya ahemfo omutena asem no so no the way they spoke and the way they conducted themselves no you could see clearly say they were not ready to look at the issues, and that issue, from a neutral point of view. They came with some idea, bit say, "Mo person be guni peni masi, ebe di mbatem, ebe ye sebio, ye kuya pokuya, ne ma mene ne papa, we mo se mo ya hemfo." Inti as I said the last time, I don't take them serious because of some of the utterances. Amon sembie if you man no buy na say omo tie mu ma Otumfo, then I feel say. Otumfo needs to do some serious overhauling Menchia every say nipa we mo bi na ebetia Otumfo mpabom ejine mama Otumfo na ohwe ma no kasa ene atenie a omudi no Menchia na che say Menchia no Otumfo ewo dwuma ye pa ewo say nipa bebre wo ho a eni say Otumfo etumi edetumi ma omo say omo ntena asam so every say omo kasa omo ne ye kire say sebio no omo mature enough to be sitting in for Otumfo. And I made my point clear. It is not personal. It is about how they conducted themselves. Sinipa wosu woneye and the bechere senia wotie. Now yen nyina be hu a video from eye Asantemema mami penyini bi akasa or cheni frustrations about ahemfo na anasa achiame na omoka ekuapoki asem no ekuapoki asem no onse me girl ba ko jimijimi no kronfo nti I don't know I am friend ekuapoki nti ana kamenum Pokia papa no de ye can na asem no after a year TV3 for no call Menchia wie no maame bi so Asantememu me I don't honestly care about how she's suffering and I'm family because or rather pay me at this point say obi aton the japade nyina o say de or rather pay so or per se sebio to me no edibo na onim de also ye intime na amanfo bi ka say oh Kevin maame we die amanfo njeje ntoboa no monkoboa no e kwan be so dabi onje ntoboa koboa no wi obese di watam ntime e ho no enhame but de na maame ne ka and when you get people omutia santimemu na omu bioma no eka nsem sei etia ahemfo e wo menhia and saa ahemfo na sebi omudi ekuapokua atem. In fact ye nyina ye hu video no ene ahemfo omu pe kako ene de ene momone bebreba na muti menhia ye peje obetiki kaka nsem didi nkofo maame atem di ekuapokua papa atem se ne na 3940 ena o ya pache ena onye ni pebia no saa na omu homobro no kako ene eden momone ene supeku ene omo de ahemfie na dane ene omo tewo enti wo de asem kwa na omaje kako mo kako ene eden momone enti mo homobro a mudi gu ahemfie ho no enim gu asiesei saa maame no monkoche na muntwa na suwo every said the maame ne kae no eno ene ye gina so aka se mo kura na mote wo no mo homobro asantiri de hye se mo bribe akese na moji race course yi magigi na machicha ma mo mpenanom o ka se mo fa ne ko otufo ho mo kuro no ene mo num de kako munima de pampo a yedi kako momone supeku ena moti menhia ho na mo kofo ba na mo buo mafaso na mo wio mo sika age mo nsase ende asantima de hye ba ko de ka so wa bomudua na ense mo kura mo to ne abobom nnua ena mo gugu ho enche mo bawu na ense mo na mo gugu no ya bobom nnua chese mobokro no na ense de na kromfo kofo ma kromfo ba wia na ense sebio de ma America no no kura na mo ya kromfo ma mini nie we enye ye ne kan ye yasika akum
me say obi nkasa afia pokua de na woye no aya de papa akola no wa anya de papa sedi osika sai no kasa bahat eti ya santefo nkola na ya papa ya papa ya kasa asam ne ye de na mom ayemfofo na mudi asam no mutie mo amudi asam mo sa afokuo no mudi asam no aya mo na mama mo ho kwa ma na basa bia ma no kwa na ewo dolim ya ne muti asante ya nya boni o enya hwe o ye bebu kuma sigwa e ma besiam so obi anko response ya kwa kwachi sika awa bang ya kwa ye response kama masha da fa continue kwa abe bile japadi ye nyina ato agu owi amasa dia man enipa foforo amenipa suesuo ene amonka hohe chi amekwa kus akola abaya ya sami wona wano oden ya wotibi ka asante kasa ma obi anwo sasa be previa wo ya asante ni ba wo so na reswa so asam ya de brawo wona woji ko bi ene adwene ene sika di ya so wo de be kwa asan be kwa mo otumfo wotimi de ko yi mona mama ekoya da ono mona mama wo hina ni emenyam no moye fofo am wo kuro ma mona mama otumfo na ni menyam no aya muni asam no kura nipa suo ni yentimenka nipa su yentimenka afoku ya mudi asam sachi ame kwa kusu se aya da na wo ba bi boni bia mina me bochi ame kwa kusu bia na na ka se hin ho wo so kwa boye wura mani ko pe na no otumfo amani otimi kwa bana amani e boni e wodi otimi kwa bana amani e asam ame kai na na sama hin woni reswa so mo be dwiri go ye masade akomani pa afro amen kadrome ada na mo ye ni pa bonu fo asante fo yin fofo mugu asante men wona momo mama wotumfo ayin ya nya kase na otumfo ayin ya nya kase pa ya moa sikadia basabasa wadie bone pen ya mo bone pen asante fo ma ya wa asante ya mo ya de sikabo ya response what if you are nyam yanim about the response na wo pataya ya ma besia de sikako ya response na maka fa ho na ka ti mi response ana ma dia man krofo ma dia ma enipa foforo achi sika amaka adru yan ada na mo ya sa itiwai abusia ko kwa ya di chame sami reso akwa to abusia ko no adi akotua ka ste ka da manim ana na mo ya bone sa ana na mo ya bone sa atudim so to fotia oba wuro mo nyina mo na mo paboa ani ano dia mo to fotie don't know, be the more to water. There be the more to water. I am from work from Adia. Now be back to Yamina, Catadian University. Why in a beer? What about you now? Am I a response to the Kuya? I was at the company path for you. I'm over to Yamina, Catadian University. I don't know where one is. Any pair war, any pair so, any patiminko. Come as I mean, Mammy. I can't room you. I can't room you. Auto way. Auto body, Massa Mammy. Auto body, Massa Mammy. I can't room you. I was young, quiet, Mammy. Papa, top of one. And you watch Yaka. I'll switch ya. Papa, switch ya. Papa,
what a concert here with the more. What's I go boy? Concert womuniso. Concert a womaniso. At the second to Moja, concert gumaniso. Mamma with an answer of Grandma Munyasam, or your could share to the gallery. One minor. As some no can in our see. Or cham coos. Cocoos. Cocoa usu. Yaso ya crom for o cham cocoa usu. One and now dear queer pokia, mammy and then papa tabu ya crom for mammy and eka and a midjum. Or so, a back Kobe and a Eddie Adjenia. And I was saguru my soon I would Jacob in Adjene. Also a bodia. Ya bodiana, why when him calas I bet track come quasia some. Adea, would ye oya or sra he memu hene, and two as some da. And the wild dish and a can you, or so we are crom for. Wa bodia, Monfanu go to for, now go cast and chama. My motu, dindina, modi race course, a patano, modiamam penanum, and a moji money, Kobe. Any adwene and I'm full say and nama any money munyam and nama any munyam adwene and a Kobe ne money and a watch yami cocoos. Watch yami cocoos. What Sibre was saying and I won't nam basuna or Jim money adwene. Kajicom beef mpe. Or cham cocoos and kajicom beef. Mamia some all kind of meat chirem. Anka ebi anka mama starkist anase bia mama geisha momone ne adwene eno ho bere na obu no ekire ekua pokua no ehwo na wa ye ho kenten no eno na wudidi obi maame atem no obi papa atem no momone kobi kakonti ene mu de ya nhwe mu ye a mo beje kako ekumotumfo mo wo cham kokus ne mo amaka ya me ni anda ho a mo beji ade obi be bie kombi so ache no mo be poison otumfo mo ye dangerous also otumfo pam mo nyina mfia hifie ho na ohini mu a ochami mu a wo eye de menhia na wo kako na wo kobi na woni ahantan so ya bold ya kobi ho a ene e bie exeter so kire wa obeka so otumfo wo kwakoye otumfo video abekire ye we mu na ye dangerous no sankofo we also start to cast antika se was dey eye afokuo sa afokuo na omoto se eye that gang asanti we ka se hwe afokuo we obeso che se we eye terrible gang criminal gang and then asanti me ka no afokuo sa group we sa deadly group we ma me na se no kana mi dwam obi ho ntia asante ma me we dey be change the citizenship wan hwe because of the gatini eje bi ochra ma me we enche me ehye so ochina oba because we onya santini when they say ni maame na maame adagatini ena ne papa betina eye de enfosu into wo ye no enom kopie nzima into adagati nzima o mechenyi the citizenship o kire ye o mechenyi o de etetea we wo mechenyi citizenship o sisia inti maame say afoko it is on obi kase antika kase hwa afoko we ya sa afoko we ya opaje che say cartel gang criminal group maame ne refer mo ahemfo na moto won say mo ya afoko mo ye criminal group mo ye cartel mo to hold obi maame atam kobi ochami kokus kobi nti adwene ena de be bie eye geisha so anase exeter ye bete so ke amount de eche mo koye otumfo video be kire ye mo be poison otumfo kuno nana piao nana wo fa sene me sankofo ye dangerous se momoni eni kobi enom dwen se dede a ena de be pia ye be bia de password kirom no nana o mekum me na me ka kire wo especially ochami kokus o ye dangerous on na grace cause no jiji mammo money ne kako na mote wo ahemfo na ye bomudua na mudi sie ye bomudua na mudi sie mo wia nkofo kobi ene amoko na mudi sie mo fa duabo no ko tumfo ni me mo nfa duabo no ko tumfo ni na mote wo pegya mo nsa pegya mabesa ye nkamo asem because mudidi na nka mudidi osore ye ma me no mo form race course fo sika ena mubu mo fo na moje kobi koma mo mpena no moje eye de amane adwene uko Japan adwene ye de man nkoto factory nkoto pool ene ebubu adwene gum adwene keke ewurade nyankopon adwene abeifo nam adwene sa wonya beifo adwene nya wo de adwene ye nam a wo so ma na ebu ogu nsem aya abeifo nam na wo chia me kokus adwene keke adwene edi me ma brochire nam papa bi wi na obeka se obeko sikadwaro beton adi o chia me kokus ene afokuo na moto ma me na e kana me dwudwam mesi ma me o china o me change ni citizenship o ka so we o sa nya santini ba we ye nim ni mpoda ai we na no se na pombre ni t-shirt o se na ba o miambre ni t-shirt mesi o china ye ni anko fu ba betena tv so ka se o ma me we de mamu jan live we de so ebunu ni we de so nya santini onya de hye into we want asantini pa to me nkasa sei ye de ha do o chiro me ka se asantini ba pa to me bie na no nkasa sei we onya santini munim ne papa ko ban de so no dem no beduru tachiman inti tachiman ne ese ne papa nkasa eye de one papa nkasa ye sremni ofri sola inti o beduru tachiman kwanta na ne papa wo no omote no inti ono onya santini otina ya beji the citizenship of this obi every Ghana but ochiame kokus adwene nya na mo kobi ebe wo minimum kun enumode tantan ti ende hwe onimi guase atomo yase ya bowdua na se ya bowdua na ya fraw enche pupu mo ye mema mo nko tumfo nkase ma me we akase tia mo ye ntwe na so ne ye nhwe na amanfo bi so kan sem bi wo asantime mu ai hame because eye ekuo bi ene ekuro bi a mo hye otumfo asese omo de galamse asema komenhia na omo koduru menhia no asam no nya galamse asem bi asam na dane omo se omo mpene otumfo nka galamse na asem no efiri se enu nti na omo baaye we su ye asantifo ku a omo so ese membo enche otumfo se sibia nsem komenhia no omo ni nso because eye galamse asem no omo de baaye omo se galamse koso dodo otumhwe enhwe nka otumfo so mpese obeka asem no duru menhia na asem na dane omo so omo mpene saa
nsɛm akɔ so wɔ sabronum emrewa mpanyimfo ane nkɔkora ne nkɔda se yɛmpɛ galanse nsɛm awɔ sabronum ya abono yɛsi yɛntie ɛna agya yɛde abɛda otumfoɔ ɛna last week me fan sɛ 2 weeks or 3 weeks na yɛ sɛ wɔ tu kwan nti ɔba ɔbɛfrɛ nya ba bɛwiwem ɛnenne yɛbɔ da wuro sɛ ɔma ni nyina yɛmbra nyɛmetie asɛm asante hene ɔbɛka akyerɛ yɛ yɛde wɔseɛ ɛyɛ wɔyɔ ɛne yɛ nyina yɛbaeɛ yɛte waa na asante hene frɛ yɛ asante hene frɛ yɛ ne a nyɛ galanse nsɛm a yɛde baeɛ no ɛna wɔn ka ahensɛm nso so ahensɛm so nyɛ ahensɛm so ɛne yɛde bɛda ɔpanyini usu sɛ wobɛtumi de asɛm bi aba abrɛ bɛdane no asama de ba ye betimi adan de ye de ye si galamte noa ani ye bra ne ye de ya hinsam de ye mfa wo mo ahinsam ho nti ho ani di mo anim de mo ba ya afrem bodu asem na sesa ko mu ho panyimfo ne ba da wuro fre wo ma ne se ye mra ani ya ba ana ye nra ya sa fre ye se ye nsa mra na ye meka ho asem ye ba ya galamse ni de ya ntakora hinsam ani ebeka yasonya sentini ebaye galamse ntini ebaye miwura ade na bibi ko sa wontu mpeda mo sana mo ko yewura ni mu kakasa yankwa yene ade na bibi ko se no mo mpeda mo nsa na mo ko yewura ni mu kakama se won ma ma kwai aboti for asoja for na egu wo ma makwai ama obia anko ho eka ahemfo kakra no a wo mu ko gina ho eka wo ma hensam yasonya hensam ne ade baye na jete wo ye soja ni do ba kwa ere me say won ma pesoja atade ama no ana wo kwotena ekwa mu wo ana papa no wase jete si wa ye ti won mu dia soja fo aba na saba no mi adwane onum se otumfo aka se ompese galamse be aduma wontre mate nuntini ade ba ha ana me hye se
adana mu bedu ye no a asem no a mo de buy na dane no mo pagya mo nsantre yewura say yewura senti abodi fo no sia me enko ho bi ya ni ko mo ya me enko no mo o ti o bi enko ndi pe fo na se ke ba ko pagya na say asem tere de buy obi aso pagya na sa anya ba ko to atwa blog ye ko ndi asai ye se so gude bi ni anom
yanti obeje mo konkran mo fa kan konkran I want a parliament war. Almost say as a broom for Nanao, Pia, or two for Nana never came tell a change in Namaba. So broom for something as some about Nana, wagga the one gas out also. Almost I'm say Cuomo. Now I say file no, I'm a file here. I will get to that one. Andrew now so Galam say file Yasasa. Now done it a day, chieftaincy dispute. Almost say chieftaincy dispute to trouble by. Or two for. As the Bromnu for no, almost say Omono, a galano buy, galantino buy, or see two galase. It almost more galants a moment catch no. Nipa bichema would to be to gala. And almost sense asino. What's in our shas asino so? No more file case. Answer a court document no more filing we el Mejiano. Set Nanatanasia a technically court. It almost say as a Nanao, will none of the men church him. Almost say, almost file case no gate no. If you come about banana police ni, so Jenny, a brand TB, Yasha so Yatari or to one or Zoom. Now, almost say, almost file case now. Document no emfa a yade or chamico mu emfa winsem ematon arsenal. Now that a day dispute. Almost any dispute into no buy. Nina ya gala. International gala sabono. Now where the other say no and somebody ya for free. Obia vegede. Intesiano. U file kodru u docket nu kodru a year. E kodru mensia also die chire. So the docket come mensia also die chire. If it's a docket no emfa ochame ko usum nsem amedru mensia ayi otumfo nsem no. Na ya document na sesa. Enti almost say otumfo bibia sesa okwan no so omo ntiase omo nana so no omo dog mensia ya omo dia. Omo nya ya de hye. Enti we de kochine yanka na from no mangasa for document ni free fa mbra because docket no a funny pebin sempe endu na so na asesa I done this chieftaincy dispute but a galamsey issue hey I feel the video and the minianum adehye say you see baby anjiwa baby bejo yan konkran ye pep bus 207 bia yan konkran ko ye ayekire ye oyekire ye ya oyekire ye ba TV so kumasi ye muwa e ho no Ghana hye dan tonka intinka mom yan rent metuma ba musika kakra yan ke rent 207 ne ye konkran eye mo MPs no omo nyina tenkran galam say no omo betuma kan wasam e wo parliament intinka wadie anka nyegye ntobo anka kakra na yenkon kran yenye ntobo anka kakra na yenkon kran intinka konkran a eye de eye embrahemu eye de MPs no omo ye aduanan so omo nyina afira santime mo ye de hye omo gunkran no mo de agyantrafo ye nana no ma yedom kogu nkran so omo hwepo no omo kosua de emfa adepambre fie no a ye se omo ye kotoko omo fa kotoko mbre fie no omo kodu nkran a omo tie gu agyantrafo so e no omo gu agyantrafo so won nkran e na jimini ba ko afede wutumi ebu asase ni gum enti we de admanufo mo me empepe sika kakra na ngegi sika nkran e ho na epoda ready baby I want it baby I want it
nsensam akọ so was abronum emrewa empanyimfo ane nkokora ne nkoda se yempe galanse nsem awo sabronum ya abono yesi yentie ana ja ya dia beda otumfo ana last week be me fan say be 2 weeks or 3 weeks na ya say wo tu kwan to oba frɛ nya ba ba yiem ana ne ya bo da wuro say o ma ni nyina ya mbra nya metie asɛm asante hene obɛka akyerɛ ye ya de wɔse ɛyɛ wɔyɔ ana ye nyina ya ba ye yɛte wa na asante hene frɛ ye sante hene frɛ ye ne a nya galanse nsɛm a yɛde ba ye no ana wɔ mo ka ahensɛm ɛso ahensɛm so nya ahensɛm so ana yɛde bɛda ɔpanyini usu sɛ obetumi de asɛm bi aba abɛ bɛdane no asama yɛde ba yɛbɛtumi adane no de yɛde yɛse galamse noa ana yɛ bra ne yɛde ya ahensɛm de yɛmfa wɔ mo ahensɛm ho nti ho ana di mo anim de mo ba yɛ afrem bedu asɛm na sesa kurom ho panyimfo ne bɔ da wuro frɛ wɔ ma no sɛ yɛmmra ana yɛba
ana yɛnura yɛsa frɛ yɛ sɛ yɛnsa mmra na yɛmɛka ho asɛm yɛbaayɛ
Galamsey ni de ya ntakora ahensem ani ebeka. Yeso nya ahensem ti ne baaye. Galamsey ti ne baaye mi wura.
Ade na bibi ko sa wontum pega mo nsa na mo nko ye wura ni mu kakasa.
Yangwa yene.
Ade na bibi ko si se no. Mo pega mo nsa na mo nko ye wura ni mu na mo kakama se.
Wọ́n ma fi ma pa yi. Abọ́sífọ́ àsọjàfọ́ náà kú. Wọ́n ma ma pa ya ma. Obiara ankọ hɔ. Ɛka ahemfo kakra no a wɔn mu kɔ gyina hɔ. Ɛka wɔn ahensɛm. Yɛso nya ahensɛm ne yɛde baeɛ.
Na kyerɛ wɔ yɛ soja ni.
Ni ba ko ere.
Me say wɔn ma pɛ soja atade ama no. Ɛna wɔkɔ tena ɛkwan mu wɔ ana papa no wɔhyɛ. Kyerɛ si wɔ ayɛ si wɔn mu de sojafo aba. Na sa ba no mi adwane.
Onum se otumfo aka se ompese Galamsey be adwuma wonte.
Mate nunti ne yɛde ba ha.
Ɛna me kyerɛ se ade na mo beduru ye no a asɛm no a mo de bae na dane no. Mo mpagya mo nsa nkyerɛ ye wura se ye wura senti.
Abradifo no se am ye nko ho.
Eji ade no wanti ase ba ade bi mo on se bi otumfo etuntum te sɛ me. Asantefo ma nyina ekokɔ mmerwa nyina ekokɔ ho. Ba otumfo etuntum te sɛ me. Asante etuntum o te sɛ me a osumpon kala efe. Ba ese si asantefo ma no nyina dane kokɔ but enoma. De no mu cheche mu nyina na sabronumfo se. Ya ka kyerɛ mo se na netu kwankɔ abrokyire. Ena omo se omo Galamsey asem gala ena omo de akoto na nana so. Enti omo ko kyerɛ mo case to ho. Ena ye bo de wuro e wo sabronum se omo mran nkokuma ase na otumfo aba. Otumfo kɔ abrokyire. Waba. Enti otumfo ba na otumfo tena ase no. Ena sabronumfo se ende omo nyina ekɔ. Omo ne omo hemfo no mo ofie no ekɔ. E de omo asem akoto otumfo na aso. Enti omo duru ho no. Ena abrantie bi gina gate na no omo so me police fo ni soldier fo ena mo pem wo mo bo panyan mu nko akire aha hivie won fa nkwase azemba ha nipa no so oye soldier ni oye mfantini so mo ko fa mfantini town so ko asantime ma mfantini town boys no omo me soldier fo pa mo ta ko soldier e di soldier ni na ogina eye menhia gate na no na o stop wo mo say omo ntumi nko hu bebia otumfo te enka o masem no na e fa no kwame ata ntom do no bo mo bo panyan won ko echi ha ya hivie won fa nkwase azemba ha ena infantini no betena santime mu no onu mama bo asantini ne bo infantini no free infantini town no onu ya sede soja tade e mo de ne nsam sei o de ata santini de hye de bo sei panyan aha won fa nkwase azemba ha won tase ena mu nyina recover aye na omo recoil ye no mo call back inti omo say ahimfo kakra no mo abrosum no omo koduru ho no ena omo twe omo so so omo tie de omo hene ka e wo tumfo nim na omo de omo nim say omo ba no docket no na e gala ena da so gala o gala omo mpe gala inti omo twe omo so no a omo twe mu no omo tie ensam a omo ahemfo no ko gira otumfo nim e ka no sibia omo tie ne say na dan asam na kodane ahemfo ene entokwa ena omo se da bi nananom ye nyina ye nim se ye de docket ba e gala na da so gala o gala e ye den na asam ko do otumfo nim a adane e ye de ahemfo ntokwa eno eno bruwa omu pia abontene a omagina eye den asko na no ho na omu kirechire mu no ebia na won hyada nte ase infantini kwame mfante oni ahye de soja tade ogina menhia adehye be mu no na kwame mfante de nsa sei o de taw jim kono ho a ejima hu nyim de otufo ha infantini a o defend otufo ene je mejetu inti eso ogina ho no hye soja fo ntade no inti omuduru wa no de nsem fantini ba nsem ono so yese watwe eyi kakra net kakra nsa na de ne ba asantime okotena fantini town wo hwe ni nsem pa nti yese adehye ni wura menhia yese de soja tade otum de taw mu ta e ba ze na epe no wa ha ejima hu nti omko omuchi na de omka nyina omde abefa Loud Silence TV so memma ento otumfo ebisa nana de ono na hwe me nana na me nana wo do me na me so me do ena ompese otumfo te se de ewo ho da nya no na ewo ho de ewo ho no ye gala the dane na no a docket a change of docket asam na nkasa no e gala it we die omunim say fidie we eso chen fidie bia o Ghana mema nto otumfo me ame wofa ne na so say eye gala ne de baaye enye ahemfo ntokwa ene de baaye nti omo se nana omo ba so a omo mpe kwa me ata o gate na no ano so soja tade na bi sa boys on free fantini utana omo tata de hyemu no omo se omo mpe sa me da say all right fantini o defend me hia oboa obeta mu ma o de hye de bedwane inti Mrs. Why Mrs. I don't want to go back mommy anya show no hey into omo the 207 no omo the bankran I over high 207 and a sprinter Hey, this year no. Na this year no. Adisi konkron for no. Hey, mutu ani etiem. Adisi year no. Mo dia man bank ni ha. Me say aman ya chichire gu so. Adisi year. Mama fan to be tata bu mo be share mo ntu man ko kama asem. Yo, all right, yanko enim. Now, in some Dawson, I want to talk about something. Jandam, because we need to kill that Jandam. And Mamika will show NPP4. They be a catcher NDC4 say. Enya obia obeba mo party nim. And it goes to all political parties and a double party no. There are people who are opportunists. Nipen bi oha. They are ungrateful and they are greedy. On say NPP, NDC a party bia. It does not matter where you are from, your tribe, your religion, baby, are free how you look. And it's not NDC a Congress, no. A Congress because they don't look at where you are coming from, your background. So Sebio, we are 2 4 corners up over joining NDC. They'll give you a card because they believe say. So asante hima kwana pese o join NDC. They will come, they will give you a card and they will welcome you. They will not ask say sebi oya asante hima anti untumi nye NDC ni. They will never do that. But you see, in that, no, trying to make sure say a democracy, you are upholding democracy, no. I'll say we are very careful. Now me bebo video bi. Tie video ni ye pa. Video na me bebo ye say Papa bi or Santimum, your friend Jata. Right? You didn't then be Jata. Now, what can Sembi Jataba? Osino ye Juma or Kumase court. Not oye clerk who said Bibisa. Imrebi na also odidi NDC chiwa Santimemu. And they were quite now to me radio and look at where he went to sit to say what he said. Wakotina won to me radio. Makajem say nipa bi Ghana om te say mrechie, unim mrechie. Sebi om te say imponche. Ori aponche hu e body hu no ana aponche hu e banche hu no. Owie na ufidi ne banche hu no wi na wasade ne body na betwitwi wo dan. Om te say mrechie. So we need to be careful about people like that. But you see, they have started another jandam. And the Jandam Ninane say they want to incite NDC against Asante 4. And remember, NPP, this NPP group, we don't only message bia. Omo who said the NPP ne was Asante 4 do no muni answer who say NPP way omo Jimmy. So they are not going to entertain this NPP way. If it's almost study MPP and Eko 4 time, and almost studying Kwasiafo way MPP, Emma Asante 4 do no madwumu da ho, o madwumu bie. Omo pempuntupa eto abapano. Omo who say MPP way Jimmy. It's right now no what they want to do no say. Obi de say Jataba no or ye penyini wanya akora. Omo using nkofo bi say to try and incite the Ashanti people against the NDC political party. And sadly we omo ya che enyende. Now in the process omo try say omo pese omo incite Asante 4 against the NDC no. They ended up doing worse things to the NPP as a political party. Now, Mumianko tie nipa bi oha amodwene se mrechie. And the reason is ofidi omo no, ofidi omo wia na madane omo de omo ho etwitwi wo dan se wo dan sei. Mumianko tie yesi e frɛ no Jataba, mumiankele jandam we.
Enya no mo omudi eye golden opportunity na NDC o ma mixe. This election, so much you saw Asantini as a running mate.
Okay, down deal.
And Dr. Baumia bebre because unya Santia when ya half when ya bono east, eastern region, western north, even greater part of central region krano. Eya Asante. Wohu. Enti ami kenyina ni say oma makes a golden opportunity. Na bra me menene na munyina na panyi bi to me fo. Do mama on pass Asante 4 asemu. On pass Asante 4 asemu. Until say all the research he buy chi be ye work bi Kumasi so be kaya. Me cross Asante flag. E di echire sa fa kegetia e menhia asafo adum. Ye bedu Jackson Park, Jubilee Park. Omampanyi Mahama ebe kasa. Na miko peja frag yi wonechi. Young guy be the nature friend stand ogbe. Take away your fucking flag no we pia me.
Na I no boss true.
Na me the own to me mommy sutro. Maybe the own to me mommy sutro. Na ni oye ye kra no. On say ye no we are well cultured and trained. Once I've been a registrar at the Regional House of Chiefs. And you want to see a binum. Nia me ye no. No na media ni nyina attention beba me so. And I made me or no na dwini mu sa Santiman flag and ye fucking flag no. Me di see form. Ehonum and I me busa Bas Nuruddin. He is their communication way. Sabas. Na ensemuna stand ogbe di ye na mo kan fa wan region. Hey, stand the oniji and I'm to be enkanasem. Obi ankanasem. I'm so what? Obi ankanasem. Edasi. Achimkwa
nana
enu na nipa panyini ni ka kire me say NDC impass antifo asem no e reflect ye because o senka PV obi panyin o kan asem we kire me no. Ono oya angonani. O senka PV obi na o senka o successor to JJ Rawlings. Ba omo working here some greedy bastards.
Sebeya
o ya santini die. Ye manema. And now it reflected margin back. When you say Professor Mills, Asante for Puano, Emunya Tumino, Onya Tumino sono, when ye Asante Bonia ye. O ma Asante bear for cabinet ministry.
Commando for Cajon.
Dr. Dufour, Kumawu, finance minister, Dr. Tia J. Bosomche, Oyen energy, Miami, Mammy Betty Moody Drew Squabre, Oyen Attorney General. And honorable upon for su trade there any Western. Oh yeah, any day in local government. Sebika Ukrana. And now yeah, Papa or Daniel Ohine Jekum. Call ye chief of staff. And no two so person call US Koya Masadore. Or the mano. Professor Miss Wu ya John Mahama beteki ovano or Pamoa Santifoni in the cabinet.
Revelation how you say.
It's on record. Nia OT no, this is the realistic. It's when you now confirm say
on pass antifuatem.
Ansa na enye asante na ma. I'm saying this on authority. Asante ye na nanum ene ma Professor Mills saw John Mahama say ye ne running mate. Na beda ye eni sumina so. Na so
what? So what's your kind nyina no? When you so with Jimmy. At the Kudian make us when you so with Jimmy and say he is just thinking about his stomach. Only customer no start a casano. Won't say he's trying everything possible. He's doing everything possible to incite a Santifoni be against the NDC John Mahama. Now so NPP ne buy no. Sen koma ya ade bi pa ma Santimaya. Anke ya dia eye ubetumi de won satene so esi ubo so ye MPP ni a you should have spent all your time telling us Santifo say munhwe wei na munhwe wei de akofo ye si ha de achichidie wei a ye MPP akufo ado ne ba omiamo ye si ha ene ye si ha munhwe ho mfanto aba every said do beba but oya brechi enti. Do you know what he was trying to do? But you see, in the process of trying to be a tribal foolish idiot, no, that's what he did. Also, static sign or say, Senka NDC for ya Santinia and Kebeye easier momo. If we say, Senko ya Santinia, Kajo Mahama ya Santinisa running mate, Anka one, Anka Sebio, Anka Obenya de Ahafu, Fono Abe support no, Anka Obenya Bono Fono as support no. Ankobenya Bunu East, Mama be supporting, Ankobenya Eastern, Ankobenya the Western North, Ankobenya Central Region, who baby crab be supporting. Maybe say busa sa abrechi we say. Na sa Bunu for eye Western Region, Central Region, omo bobo edin say Anka Mahama ya Santini Ankoma be supporting. Sa omu nipa ni bi na bi ni MPP mu na MPP yi Asantini Vice President running mate. Oya udwan mumma nyini kwa mwajimijimi adentina MPP epa bonofo ho adentina MPP epa de Bunu East ho adeno mo pa Central region ho adeno mo pa Western North Western region adeno mo pa regions we nyina ekofa asantini we odwan onye asantefo nyina jimi ho we nyini so we jimi nanka John Mahama fa asantini a anka asantefo no oya asantini nka sai kuro we nyina be support na den na mo MPP na mfa de Bunu ni pese chese mo pese mo chese Bunu fo ne de o magimi de omo sorry no mu di asantefo ti se moa meboa na so beso che se infantefo no de omo jimi omo sorry no mu di asantefo ti se moa o beso che se western region for de nwan omo de omo twan ma MPP yi asantini no mu nyina ba bedi de asantefo party na chi che se omo maka no mu free ahafo no de omo yankwasiafo na ye ni ahafofo e wo MPP mu ye ni bunufo wo MPP mu ye ni infantefo wo MPP mu uyo dwan unim nyansa wenyini so unim nyansa sa tete politics we no momfa jimi ni munjai emwa mo oh something he did ose okuta flag de NDC achia kogina stage tie we anka kuro bi ngose body timu tuotwene o sai kuro no o sai nchiriba omo jimi a tribe na adokoro mo dia foolish old man or a foolish old man he cannot think beyond his foolish tribe. Okasa no say na odi asante for flag the NDC party nechi. So if you are say a party program and okuta asante for flagger, it means say when the party is about to speak, because party no bunufo wom omo flag, eye kofo wom omo flag, eye enzemafo wom omo so flag, infantefo flag, enkranfo omo nyina abehia no eye nkonko different abehia. Na sanka obia de ne flag begina John Mahama chia anka kwasiato kade na nke beka wejiminti. This is a party event. So with the flag the party chia bedru on the stage you are not supposed to hold a flag eye kuo bi dia if you say enim say asantememu na ye program no enti say yakase obia amra na mekire ne hene flag ana ne kuro flag why na begina stage ne so we jimifo. But you see what they do. On so sim penifo di bi ne kasa yes ano kasa omoboa penyini biare na kasa on say in his speech no he could not point to exact thing Mahama ebia okan mo ono ankasa teye ana say Mahama bie na no eka bibi say o si oh Mahama pass antefo asem otwen ba keje tie de si wono yesi manzemafo se wi na si wono yesi ma bonofo afare na si wono yesi ma entafo uyo dwan unim nyansa inti quickly and or the call standogbe so because when him say okofa standogbe asema eba perception now the to standogbe so no it will start working we Jimmy for when him fi or the to Abbas Nuruddin one of the most strongest communicators or what asantimemu. He was trying to incite Abbas against Standogbe. Now Standogbe Mahama special aid. Not something is about to happen. No, I say, don't do it. Or say, take your fucking flag away. Or boy, okay, trying to say, I'm trying to show Mumbodia, because I'm paying you on to me, Bodia. Sa kwaya de nim to musa bidie. Okay, so also the bear me TV so Modia say, stand up with Casa Sabich on to me yet. Wemu, your bomb with Timutu, I'm say a kuro. And he know what's now, won't to me radio. Because Penny say, Kawadri Juma, now win Jimmy ya. This is not the time to be telling us Antefo say John Mahama pass Antefo asem. This is the time for you to be telling us Antefo say MPP na yeti no aboa santima to be antuma MPP we Jimmy. Me sangwa say for say make asam to say o because the oil na deliberate. The oil no nani da ho. Oba Ashanti regional the young NDC communicators Asafo Jemo Abbas Nuruddin no they are solid. Abbas Nuruddin onya santini ba oye teni. But because Otika Sana, Onima Santiamamre, Watana Santi, Ohunu also ya Santini no, until he's able to communicate the message. Right now, they want to set some kind of confusion between the people around Mahama and those in the Ashanti region. Senebeya Adechi and Kwasia for Ebesawa Tina to me. Hey, what the Standog Akocho Bibi on Facebook say Abbas Nuruddin Day, Akocho Bibi Tiasa for Jay Kwasia, no, they had the message. This is what they are doing. They have no message. These are foolish old men we are not supposed to entertain. I don't know that I don't know because on himself odrun kraya obi antie sa asem no. NPP Edo Asante Chen John Mahama NPP edo asante chen NDC ede na NPP aye wa asante memu uyo dwan uya brechi se NDC tan asante man a ede na wo NPP no aye wa asante man sanka we panyina onim nyansa anka we nanka so hwe ansa na do tu fi na betena TV so akeka nkwasi asem wei na PV obin na ye ne so atamel sensa na ekoye den na ekoye den inti enya den inti enyina enya den uye panyi jimifo we na do yedwuma registry no and there sir baby na yedwuma no omunya problem papa you are not intelligent enough to be given that room we are brechie ye bubu ayedian banchi ma wiwia na wo do to kankana betwitwi dan ho you have no brains muna mwase asanteman muna mwagu asanteman party no mo nipa bi tisamo mo nipa bi tisamo mo hu fin yetumi tomo te se impro yetumi tisika keto bi ma no adane so pro na wo kasa se wadwene ni adwuma ka wo ye panyini a wonim nyansa a wodwene wo mba ho a ka wo betena radio no so no na waka che MPP se yenye bibi nkyira asante na asante hu se yedo asante wajiminti sika kakra de be mawo why se preko obetena TV so keka nkwase asem na panyini bi ka kire bo panyini ne die bo panyini ne die bo panyini na o ka kire oni die we friend hu panyini sansani we nenam Ghana na all pollute young Ghana for asante for nkwara e wo se mpuntio ba na yesi hospital ma akora bia okọ nursing school ebenya adwuma ye na yesi schools na akora bia okọ teacher training ebenya adwuma ye no peyin toto kwase ampeyo de 250 radio so say na party na ebesi schools party na abesi hospitals party na abeya kwan esi airport party na abeya interchanges papa wa asante mem no party no mu tan asante na wo dwene hya wo to ana sa wo dwene hya wa num we jimi sika finki tu ebia de amawo ade kakra wa build no wa say no sika finki tu ebia ye de amawo papa penyini ti se wa betena TV so keka nkwase asem we enti kaka we no na bra ye bra organ nyina ye gyae na obana na sika da bank na okodwa so okotogo oko Benin oko South Africa ko fantuma na and otikeje tie na sika ahye no na nka onja embetoma MPP uyo dwan unim nyansa sa jandam enkwase politics we etwam enya dwuma biem. The people are asking your foolish party say what have they done for them asantini ba onim nyansa wako school kakra onko school kakra na adwe dan tirim ye adwuma no obebusa ne MPP ni say e die na wa ya mame na nka wo de nkeji se oni afi wanyini se bi wa hohoro to nti enche obewu unim nyansa wagimi chen abrechie. What were you thinking of getting from this? O de convince wine o de push die into the end, Yenina Yenjani and Kotuma MPP. Mr. S, what is it? Yeah, I know, Mr. S. You can put it on the Mr. P will put it up. Interview me Musa Abbas are responding. These are the people we are not supposed to entertain. Or a filthy, dirty man who can be bought like a slave. You better tosakwa. Nipa say betuma manisika na de dua kogu otumfo aduane mekuno because oni onwankasa ne nyansa. These are very filthy, dirty people. Also the thing untumi. Into what was the end game for this? Standard besa sante for flag no mese beso hwe mo TV so never antoanya mabo hudua said ya wo kan ye no kre we nipa bonini. People are not supposed to listen to a fool like you. Asante for nkwa munyan kwasiafo. Asante for bebu no baba the new generation omunya mmoa wo omunjimi ti sa wo a wo hu sa ade nye na wo di akire wo omunya ndwan wo they think they are smart omotu kwan omako amanfo manso omadwene abafie omuhia mpuntio na adwo sa asante for mba ma ene mbaba ayo omotu kwan ebitin kran ye di omatam so omukrom ye fin omukrom ye kurase odwo sa nya omoya eya omoya na mompenifo bi ti say ka onim nyansa na wadwene wo fie a ka obetena radio so a na nka waka akira asante man say me MPP ni me asantini we na asanteman MPP aye yentoma no na wajiminti wabetena TV so say na Mahama mpe asanteman na PV obey na panyini bi pa na wodwan te sa wo nya panyini te sa wo kuta flag the party echi unjimi. These are the foolish people we keep talking about. These are the fools. The tribalism no we mu na start won kwara nim we jimia de anyini. So asema wo kan ne tini ne na we yenya den Enti yen nyina yenya den. John Mahama pass antifo asem. Enti esika na ahye no, yen man sika na nhye. John Mahama on pass antifo asem. Enti swamini na oka so besi eye swami ama na wonsie no, onto eno ntwene. John Mahama pass antifo asem. Enti esia no, yadwuma nyina egu no. Enti esia tax say etia no, oyo dwan. Oya brechie. Edi tan da osoro na na masantimemu. Kansempa ma santiman emprimpuntio. The all part the paba kotokodo yendi na bro ejimi 47 na mo say kotoko ejimi 47 mo ejimi 47 say na mo say asanteman kwase adinda oso na wenim tum se bidia city TV radio so chairman wontumi radio ofiri wo se preko enti yenya den enti yenyina yenya den enti young man on nam kumas no onya den teacher ni na we teacher training na o pe school akochira dia yembie school no onya den nurse na we school na o wa santimem na o pese e hospital no ko edwuma o sewia no onye den uyo dwan mwajimi bi mwajimi intelligence o kan say na ndis negu o kan say na yakoto amaba omia uyo dwan make time ka de bia uyo dwan oba radio so 100 times me reply 100 times and asante phone call na be hia wo obehwe junsogu ho. All right, Mrs. Yeah, I already have it. All right, after this short break, that be yanko short break. Yeah, moment to aso. Yeah, short break. I have some things on this I need to take care of. Jimina na what is it Ghana ha? Paying toto to say afuna be tribal politics. Unim nyansa ho. Yepe obia mana be di man so aye airport aye kwan ebie adwuma amani pa uru jimi tete wana PV obin and atamos ne so nsa me se bonofo ni MPP mu wasafo ni MPP mu entafo ni MPP mu me se aye infante 47 omu ni MPP mu kwase ade na nka MPP fo so omu ko infante ni running mate ade na nka MPP so nko yi bonofo ade na nka yi so nko yi domani bodi akoto de ne bodwe wanim se osono na ase ekeka nkwase asem ka John Mahama yi asantini a anka jamahan mi ya santinia anka bayefo na ade na MPP ankwankwanko yi eye de infantini ade na MPP ankwanko yi bununi ade na ankwanko yi ahafuni uyo dwan bo siase kokko se pito ja jimi no enibra bawo samon kwase ade na mo de radio so no na nkofo so sobo so no ye ni abre ba mo ya no ntia mo me pese ma no betia wo ba mo ya no betia mo me pese ma no ebetia wo ba mo ya no betia mo enti jimi we no munjai muntwa so na monka de enkyere asanteman de MPP aya ma mo na monhwe so nto aba mo ya no betia mo me pese ma no betia wo. Okay, all right, Mr. S, Mr. P. See Juno bi ho. All right, now look at this. This is a very important issue. This issue and the obia e kan ho asem is got to do with a year democracy hub for makwa demonstration. Now sa asem we epie ewo ewiase bibia CNN, BBC obi e kan ho asem eye nipa 53 na NPP aban led by Godfrey Dame Ekufuado Baomia mo say yemfo mo nkogu efiase e de na omaye de omaye nyina ne say yese omo ye yekire se de galamsey no eku Ghana ese Ghana nsuo eku nkwara sebio omo ye mbebunu a omo ni future because nsuo omo be nom no na Ekufuado ne eye de na aban we edi Ghana nim ese nsuo enti mbebunu we ekwa abontene ena omo ka say omo koye yekire ne yenku nipa omo ye yekire ya nheka omo ye yekire ya mbo police ni tuo omo ye yekire ya nche obi okuta jan omo ye yekire ya nche obi okuta tuo omo ye yekire omo nku Ghana ni omo ye yekire sebio omo ansei edien obi ejapade yese omo ye yekire ma obi akotu police for kaki yese omo ye yekire ema barricade yato no omo woso no ema na bubu enti nipa 53 under a certificateless foolish party a president bi afre Ekufuado die nim no say Ghana for 53 no yemfo mu nyina nkogu edien remand 53 young Ghanaians. Inti say who study story na obusa won say fine so police for na omoche nkwara no na a mistake and I say the attorney general or prosecuting case no and oya political what about the judges sitting on the case? That's the question you need to be asking, because I who say John Mahama releases statement speaking against this action, which is bad because their fundamental human rights cannot be taken away from them. And we have heard stories of eduane kura ye ma omu bi, sibia ye bo omo, sibia ye chiti omo to say the omo bokro no. Until you ask yourself, say, ebia ye fan say police for no, omo anyo modwuma ye. Secondly, prosecutor no, ye fan say ayaban na ye den eyi prosecutor no, special attorney general no, until den ono so ye MPP ni. Na ye mbu say judge na omo tena case ni so na. What were the judges reading? Judges no omuti case ni so no. Oma adwene omudi book case no. Sebio yebese abusa say adwene ben na da omuti ma omudi book case no. That is the fundamental question. Into the process all can be skewed. But when it gets to the court, you expect the court to be smarter than almost forcefully or indirectly broke the law and brought these people in front of the court. Because the court should be the final brain to make a decision. You never say yes. So police for the dinkwasama yate. So attorney general or appointee of for the dinkwasama, but the court cannot be infiltrated. The court will show, say, at least it is independent. Into questionnaire person busa say, judge now omutina case we suno. Omuka se nipa 53 we yan form kogu efiase for 2 weeks near the adeno. Ye busa say judge for no. Where are they coming from? How do they think? How do they make their judgments? Are there principles and a guiding omojuma na omoye no? What are they looking out for? What are they actually trying to achieve? I want to say a problem, no. I want to say your issue, no echo, because when we have judges who, at the end of the day, know the law and deliberately decide to make sure say emrana I was say eye juma ebwa or no judge no ebwa eye Ghana no, the judge is somehow or maybe deliberately deciding to skew emrano to favor somebody, and then we have to be very careful as a nation. When you see a judge where your friend Judge Evelyn Mensah, mami we ena otikot wo ojeli nipa one judge ba ko friend Judge Kwabena Kodua Obriyeboa. These are the two judges. Now I can tell you, you see this woman, Judge Evelyn Mensah, mami we na opese ankobo nam one case ni guno. This woman. Now one case no, the judge who was trying to make sure say nam one case no move forward was this woman. She is the one who did everything possible through the attorney general, through the executive. She wanted to make the case foolish case. The same woman. Now the judge Berman friend Kwabena Kodua Obriyeboa no, ono the chairman untumi na hwe no. Chairman untumi friend. Ono o the case called him na it's got to do with chairman untumi aboa. It will not fly. I'll try and get you the picture of a Judge Berman. What's I'm trying to find his picture for you. Evelyn Asamoah, sorry, that's her name. Evelyn Asamoah. Judge, we have Evelyn Asamoah. Sir Judge, you know one case, you know. I'm trying to get you the picture of Kwabena Kodua Obriyeboa. There are two judges, and I'm nipa 53, Akugu Edi and remand. Now you ask yourself, omu base span any day, are they working in favor of the government? Are they trying to make the case of the government better? Are they trying to suppress the fundamental human right of Ghanaians? Omu taxpayers, this judge Evelyn Asamoah, nam one case, you know. So what's the case? A judge win and now person say case, you know. This is the judge. I am trying to get you the man. Manyan and da menyon ochna. So menya a judge ne friend Kwabena Kodua Obriyeboa menya the picture in there. I'll get his picture tomorrow. And I'll show you the judges Kufuado, this administration, because this case does not make any sense. What did they do? Are they wrong in protesting against a government that is destroying our environment? The issue here is this could have been any misdemeanor. You could have said, okay, you are caught at a demonstration. We heard say some things were destroyed. All right, appear in court. You go and pay 300 Ghana, 400 Ghana, 1,000 Ghana. Go home. You are not supposed to hold these people captive to say they're criminals. What have they done wrong? When it comes to the United States, when it comes to DC, you hear demonstration, they be arrested, they be every day they go home. Because they don't see those things as a crime be our committee. It is A spray now spray down, and now police fence now chiano, and now when the police in your scaffold be any arrest to they will make sure say Yaduko a arrest to they will write a charge for you. Then you go home. Why are you holding these people like criminals? And this is a judge. Ubusade say the reason they didn't want me more reason because prosecutor no through the attorney general who was appointed by Ekufuado and working for Ekufuado, the idea in say tag these people as the NDC4. So that is what we are seeing in Ghana today. The judiciary needs to be overhauled seriously. Ghana, your problem, your what you see, and not the executive, it is the judiciary. It is the court. In some ACC, a court, and the kind of judgment ayenya. Yetiana Kennedy Japan catch Chief Justice in India, and the whole judiciary is we are here, Kennedy Japan down in Ghana. You're in China Tumpo. We have seen things how Ekufuado's administration use court to set toilet paper using judges. Today, Yoni Kolendimu at criminal deals. We don't have a problem with that. We have young women like this leading this such a terrible idea, a terrible idea from a government that is dying. But the question I want to ask is say, why now was he a blame? Who is supposed to be blamed for this? Now I want you to listen to this video. Maybe I'm not sure what they be.
A matter of time before Ghana is destroyed. It's falling down before our eyes. You and I, we know it. Every day, any year, unless we stand up, any year, Ghana is falling. And it's up to you and I to get up and make our minds. And I speak to the person on the street, the person in the market, voting just because they are voting. You don't even know the policies. You ask somebody, you say, as for me, I'm as for me, Mahama. Find out, know what they are come to do for us. What do they have for us? They don't think about us. They don't want to share the spoils and go. It is the Ghana we are building. This is the Ghana we are leaving behind. I will have kids one day. This is what the Ghana I want them to come and meet. The Ghana that doesn't say anything about us. A Ghana that is dying and falling down. I'm not telling you, Paul. Thank you very much. And I charge the youth.
Thank you very much, sir. You are speaking a lot, but you are making no sense. You are speaking a lot. The reason why these men, these young people have been arrested. Unim the reason why. The reason why NPP4 today. NPP4 etumi etna TV so eka say these young people demonstration I will say arrest you there's a reason and the NPP communicator etumi etna TV so no I can say
these are a few issues that have arisen. One, the protesters who were rounded up and arrested, according to reports, were denied access to their legal counsel. Which,
according to whose reports?
According to all reports that have been received from their lawyers, from the press, and even some of their family members who were eventually able to speak to them. And while they were being brought to court, if you heard the news stories or if you heard the protesters while they spoke, because some of them found that their only opportunity to talk. So while they were being brought to court, they were saying the things that had happened. We heard Ama Governor say she had not been given food or water for 2 days. They were not allowed to speak to their lawyers, which is a very basic fundamental human rights requirement in the Constitution. These are human rights violations. These are just a few of the issues which have been reported. So when you say that the only interest of the NPP is in the paraphernalia that were destroyed, it begs the question that what about human rights?
What's human rights?
I've just
listed, they are the ones who are saying it. The protesters are the ones saying it. It hasn't been proved by anybody else apart from we are hearing from their report. The lawyers that they say they haven't seen, those are the lawyers telling us that the human rights have been. What's the evidence that what they are saying is true? Why should we take the word of somebody who can take the keys of a police car and run away and throw it away and run away?
We haven't heard from him.
Well, it's a whole group. Why should we take their word over? Well, why should I believe them? Why should I believe them? What is their evidence?
Do you have any reason not to?
I have every reason not to, because obviously they are a group of, in my estimation, they are a group of hooligans who decided to go on a protest and misbehave. So when you come and tell me that the police have sat on your human rights,
did you see the pregnant woman? Did you see the pregnant? Okay, so as I'll tell you, one of the women who was arrested with her husband is pregnant.
Okay.
And she says that she was not protesting. She was just present observing. And she was picked up.
Okay.
She's currently in police custody, all right, while pregnant. Another person who says he was on his way from mass, obviously dressed from church, white kaftan, was also picked up. though he was constantly screaming on top of his lungs that he was not a protester. He has also been arrested. Okay? You don't see anything wrong with this picture. You think they're all hooligans.
No. I don't see anything wrong with it because they are saying that this is who they are.
There's an MPP communicator. And I blame TV3. They said they were supposed to invite only women. But they invited something to come and sit there because the panel was all women. But TV3 allowed this man to sit with this woman. And they were asking her, say, about time be an original horse share on your show, about time awawo. Sa girl yo kasama MPP, wawo so dying, ukoshe nemba. Wawo aisa tafre. Onem bema be enson na awo. Ontwintina bema ba ko. But that's not even the issue. Yebusan say your ba wawo pen. Wa fit pen. Na oba tan na onyema na ogina bebi hwe bia ye chi no. Oso yemfa no ho oye kromfo. Every MPP ni na no a ose o ono ne party flags na ehu hia chan nipa na ye chi omo no. Every say omo MPP for omo hu omo so omo ya kromfo. Omo ye tutrafo. E wo say anke bu omo ku omo. We ye oba o. Encham ka just say TV3 for more inviting ma, mu inviting ma, mu inviting man from ma. Because this thing is not a woman. I know how a woman looks. I know the features of a woman. I know how a woman looks like oba. Into more the ma ba show ni so a. Mo frɛ Beatrice mo frɛ ɛyɛ ma mo ba bekasa. Ma mo frɛ memma emfrem. Because na adwin mu kran podo ohun ni say oba. Now, me kyerɛ omo me demonstration out there. You see, this is the NPP. Sorry, I'm done with this. You see this one? Individuals who take the law into their own hands and commit such criminal acts, that's vandalism, under the guise of a demonstration must be held accountable and face the full rigors of the law. Where your NPP youth wing, NPP, mebruni nyina, omo mu die nim no say, omo koye demonstration no, omo ye hooligans. Omo de mrasho omo nsem so se abu obu kumu, se abu obu kumu. Now you see, I was telling you something. On say Abrante Bakono an interview, no. He was speaking. And when he was speaking, video na me boy na Abrante ne kasano. He was speaking. Let me tell you, these young people in Ghana are most of them part of ADA, Democracy Hub, and other pressure groups. Let me tell you. The reason why they are treating you this way is because you don't know what you want. You've lost focus. You know why? When you go out there, each one of you, and I respect each one of you, Saoba Ghana, you people all know that it's either NDC or NPP. And then they're eating our money. And no, whether you like it or not, these two political parties, they will rule Ghana to Yesu Christo Beba. Nothing can change it. So when you go out there and you are frustrated, you should be frustrated about a government that is leading you. You can't go out there and say you are frustrated and you are blaming the opposition. When it happens that way, you give the government in power the opportunity to mistreat you. Because then, anka osenka uyi eye abainen kwa sinchen. Now Mama Mutia said there's a reason why we voted for you and that we need to make sure you do the right thing. No? The moment you start to open it up and bring opposition and other parties in, the abain runs behind all political parties are the same. So they will always do what? They will come after you. And you people, what you are supposed to do is to go after the government. Let the government understand. And the more demonstration Namoka and the NDC and the MPP and your best NDC flag, your best MPP flag, at the end of the day, whether you people like it or not, your NDC no power. MPP no power. Whether you like it or not, say MPP free power, your NDC. So when you are demonstrating, you are talking about Galamsey. There's only one person in Ghana who can put out a statement at Galamsey Beja in there, and he is the leader of this country, or NPP. There's a government in power. There is a government in power, a NPP party. So you don't generalize the issue and say we want to fight for Ghana. So NDC, NPP. As we speak today, dear Otisono and you busan questions. When you go to Kenya for demonstration, they were demonstrating against the government. They didn't care about the opposition because at the end of the day, any opposition in taking decisions, It is some way Ghana say we are demonstrating, politicians, and they'll do no, whether you like it or not, it's going to be NDC or MPP. Inti baby ayatisi MPP for saying no, almost say chrono. Galamsey Ekufuado is the only man on the Baumia to stop every Galamsey in Ghana. So when you go out there, you go after the government. Today, you are who is talking for you? The government in power. All the political speakers for the government, communicators are saying somewhere for. The same NDC is telling you that your fundamental rights are supposed to be respected. But you are on the street saying, even though MPP no power, no NDC, same flag, NDC, they are not the same. If you don't get this right, they will treat you like this. Because I can say MPP was somewhere for send your treat to make us young. But who is in charge? In 2016, majority of you guys voted for the NPP. In 2020, majority of you guys voted for the NPP. Not NDC in the ballot also. Time I'm more to about 2020, not NDC in the ballot also. But some of you voted for the NPP. Why? Because you wanted a government. You wanted one party to lead. So if we have a party leading, you don't blame every political party. You blame the party in government. And until the communicators catch them say the attorney general should jail all of you because someone will say majority of you don't know what you want. Go to Kenya. Their demonstration was geared towards the government. It was geared towards the president. It was geared towards the party in government. It wasn't geared towards every political party in the country. The moment you open it up, that is what you are facing. And that is the problem you are facing today. If you decide to go after the government of the day, demonstrate against the government, and the government changes, nothing stops you from demonstrating against the next government. The Republic, the United States of America, party whereby 1 year on the Twitter, there are pressure groups in America. Say Democrats, they are not going to say Democrats no power into only blame Republicans. They stay on Democrats. They tell Democrats that you are doing something wrong and that you need to leave power. Say another party, the Republican bar, these same people will tell the Republicans this is not right. Correct this. That's how we build a nation. But you can't go out there and say, me who MPP flag, me who NDC flag, and I'm entertaining to make my case. Into NDC MPP, why ne medi Ghana so? The young man who was speaking and saying they come and eat, we live with the politicians, we live with them in our homes. They are family members. They are people that we live with. We go to church with them. Who should come and rule Ghana? It is one party or the other. It's either NDC or MPP. When you're making your case, make sure you direct your case to the right place. Some direct case na mu biemu and no advantage. You see today who is speaking for you. Who are the people making sure you are brought out of your jail? It is the NDC. At the internet, NDC are the same. They want you to be out there to speak your mind. You people are allowing these foolish politicians to use you. If you demonstrate against the NPP today, it gives you another right to demonstrate against NDC. That is how it works. You cannot sit and say NDC at the flag, MPP at the all politicians are bad. When you listen to this guy, I feel pity for him because he doesn't really know what he's talking about.
A matter of time before Ghana is destroyed. It's falling down before our eyes. You and I, we know it. Every day, any year, unless we stand up, any year, Ghana is falling. And it's up to you and I to get up and make our minds. And I speak to the person on the street, the person in the market, voting just because they are voting. You don't even know the policies. You ask somebody, you say, as for me, I'm as for me, find out. You know what they are come to do for us. What do they have for us? They don't think about us. They don't want to share the spoils and go. It is the Ghana we are building. It is the Ghana we are leaving behind. I will have kids one day. This is what the Ghana I want them to come and meet. The Ghana that doesn't say anything.
You are just talking. You are talking. You are making noise. You are just making noise. Be focused on something. Be focused on something. Say, MPP, NDC. So what do you want to do? Somebody has to rule. Somebody has to come to power. Okay, bro, for nines. It is school now. And you're about to see it. And you're party that is about to buy. So you ask yourself. Uti hande kabro for wesere phone mu na akọ school school there mo part be na see school no university akọ part be na see. So you ask yourself questions. It does not mean parties in then it means you yourself you don't know who you are. You need to be focused. The government of the day, they have the power to stop Galamsey. Because we are paying these people millions of dollars every month. We are paying Baumia, we are paying Ekufuado, we are paying his cabinet, we are paying his ministers. They are supposed to do their job. Now, wow, you say you have a kid. It means you have a responsibility. Whose responsibility is it to take care of the kid? It is you. Is it your dad's responsibility? No. So every time, your wife, when she gets up, or whoever you have a kid with, will be questioning you. Akwesi, na nkura de sika way. Kwame, na nkura onko busa papa sa oba school fees way, because it's your responsibility. Inti then and the about can say NDC MPP. You have no focus. The government of the day is the problem. And no, young people in Africa and it's in Kenya for demonstration was unique. It was unique because they had the focus. It does not mean say demonstration say governments they cannot do the same. They can. They are the same people who want the right thing to be done. So guys, be focused a little bit. Know what you want. And it's not the politics because you people are not focused. There's no sense in what you are talking about. There's no sense. You people, why did you vote in 2016, 2020? There's a reason. I didn't want to party govern. Why didn't you do that? Because they cannot all govern at the same time. And they say we need to kick that person out. So why are you making noise? I have friends in that group. I have friends who have been jailed in that group. I have friends. Jail. That does not mean I should make it look like say you need to be focused. You get up, you are living under the leadership of a Kufuado, under the leadership of the NPP. So let the NPP understand. Forget this opposition. Opposition what you see? Opposition by OC school. Opposition by now you need to say. You people have lost focus. And it's na sa be man or TV train free MPP can kwasi asem kiremo because you people you speak there's no sense. Yatikroma, look at this. Look at this. Some of you people say it's a cheddar. Near Tikroma. And I'm going to say MPP, NDC, and I'm going to say cheddar. Cheddar say, Occupy Jilobi, fix the country protest, all about NDC interest. And the cheddar kwasiampe you know, we'll group them with some NDC for. We keep telling you people, when there's a government in power, you go after the government. When that government leaves, there's another government. If something is not right, you go after the government. That's what you do. You cannot lump them and try and find results. You will not get anything. Kwasia we na muso ayam third force no. Jimmy we na muso ayam third force no. And the okache mo a mote Ghana na mo person be focused on one thing. Ose mo nyina mo ye kwasia for mo ye NDC for. Who are you fighting for? Enya chere na muso a young man. And the ujina bonti ye demonstration against Galamsey. Cheddar so ye NDC ni. Kwasia we mumu bin na mo say Cheddar. This is an embarrassment. He's a filthy idiot. Or Jimmy. So that's why I keep telling the youth, you people have to be focused. Know what you want. Me TV way. Me be a company. Let me tell you. 2012, and I be a Loud Silence Media. Along the way, I wanted to do different things. At a point, I decided to focus on one thing. That is how you are supposed to be. Today, they are playing with you people because you don't know what you want. Every pressure group should concentrate on the government. The opposition has nothing that you are going to go after because John Mahama does not have any power in his hand. And yet, the NDC don't have any executive power. So you cannot say, because of your political party, you are going to lump them. When you do that, you lose focus. Politicians will play you people. And it's not Kwasiawe, Cheddar, catch them or Ghana say, Membunubia and the demonstration at NDC. How did he know? Because also with Jimmy, he does not know how to talk. Me video be now young girl be busan say that's how so was car. Who was car? I don't know for MBA Juma. The response to Akrana say, na say me ba me ntumi ma chiche sika mamo. Me ba me chiche me sika nyina besa. Inti sika na me mfa ma. The question the girl was asking you and say. So also with Sika, I don't know from Ghana or Pacho say, why don't you go into farming to employ 20,000 young people? Why don't you go to industrialization, something else, to employ 70,000 people? Why are you not investing to make sure the young people you say you want to help? No? Why don't you go into bigger industrial work to get these people employed? But for one year. So I question by no so say me sika no me ntimi ne won che me tam sika na me checha ade be che na asa your nkofo mu sika but they invest the money wisely omutumi de boa nipa into which other say wo sika kwasia ko sirem ko to dam na ye efuo irrigation farm na si quarters wo ho na fa nipa 50,000 e ko so mu koye dua adwuma na omfa enam ubetuma ye cow ubetumi aye ginger ubetuma aye na omfa aduane na ton bi na fa bi ema omadu kwasia ogin se efo It's cheddar na ekasa asem na kiremo. You see, so when he sees you people on the street, oh, who somewhere Jimmy? Because some of you will come back and sit on TV and say, I rethink cheddar. Where Jimmy? Oh, cheddar where come for foolish boy way. Oni mi nyansa oni bi. But any Jimmy tina Jimmy tisa cheddar ejeska. Ye Jimmy or Ghana ntira. Majority of us are foolish. And it's a boy when I'm Ghana so whisker. A chrome hack will da jail long time. Obusan say his source of money with people can't. This boy or a fraudster on the Namgana and a Jimmy yes so Jimmy and the people, young people like himself are sacrificing to make sure leadership make decisions to favor all of us. No, akwa na nimu fi we Jimmy for we catch the Ghana for say young people on the streets. No, they are doing their demonstration to favor a political party. Kwa siya we pese to abamano. Ye Jimmy. Me say yen nyina ye Jimmy or Ghana. Na nka dwan way to metena Ghana so be so di president. O dwan way to metena Ghana say me be say me di president. So mo ye democracy hub for no. My advice to you people is you need to be focused. You need to know what you want. And this at this point you are the people who are supposed to be calling for this government to leave office. Yes. To send a message to the NDC that mobile power, we can do the same to kick you out of power. That is the strength you people should have. That is the power you people should hold. But when you go out there and you are destroying NDC for pictures, you are destroying it, you give NPP some room to hide. Because now, who are you targeting? Who has the power? Because the good for the to be when you catch us say, Ghana, I am the president. Kwasiani and Amabonti demonstrate against the opposition. Why should we demonstrate against opposition? Why should we demonstrate against opposition party? So about America, young people on the street are demonstrating against a party that is out of power. They need the reason why you demonstrate against a party that does not have power. Because it's NPP or NDC. Majority of you people are speaking English. You are going up and down. Some of you are doctors. Some of you are lawyers. At the end of the day, mun check baby amu free. Schools amuko muha. Party ben abuwa Ghana. Hospital auko. That is what you ask. So you need leadership. It is a sub party bar. Now guide the party no through demonstrations. In the MPP aba now the demonstrations guide no. So when tia no more to know. NDC bar now the demonstration guide no. So when tia no more to know. That is how you build a nation. So today, they are hiding behind you people are against all political parties to jail you because omo MPP for omo pemo kumudada. In this it is your carelessness. There should be focus on whatever you are doing. Now, this is what happened on GBC today. Monche, they see on GBC. So this is Galamsey. Monche. Come.
No, great respect. In easy matter. The Munsi. Onya jongo onya kubiango oya problem nsuni bi ne nyim wasanda man wa ya bor nti yentumi anum biu nano da munsi inye hoho na adrema na wa nyim mo baye inya me hoho na sensu na adrema na za nti da munsi onye Don Simon onye Coca-Cola nkano no your friend Coca-Cola onye Fanta na munkram fo fanchem onye beer nso onye club beer nti enuma onye ye na dema nkofo no ba na obese hien asase ye dowodon ma yes sorry ya na yedi hojuma the mara na ode hinya yes sorry nti misra hon ye daachi nyen ihe na yetse asende no ne mom wona war ba chiri nchirimban japada yezi jahwan no ono ya asema ohi hen kase na mama ye nko na nchirimban wonka hen wo yawum atete onye ye mfama hen nti se ohun de I'll save you ya fa hen cup na ye toast na ohun de onya Fanta onya Fanta onya Coca-Cola ne is it come on asam
And so we'll do the ceremony again, Reverend.
Yes, it's a weekly ritual.
In fact, it goes on. Can you, all of you, can you pick your glasses?
Please pick from me. I also fill my own.
Yeah, can you? Yeah. From back home, from the presidency to the ministries to the MCs.
Yeah.
So Nananom, with great respect for all of you, for all of you who are far away, can you, in your private homes, can you pick your glasses, and let's all now strike our glasses together to the condemnation and termination of Galamsey that is continuously devastating our land and polluting and contaminating our drinkable water. The future is becoming dangerous, and we have reached a crisis stage in our attempt to deal with this matter. All of you, raise your glasses to the condemnation and termination of Galamsey.
Down with the eco-terrorists. Yes.
Galamsey must end now. Yes. It must end now. Hashtag. Yeah.
You see, when you watch things like these, you ask yourself, because you could see these are genuine gestures. Sofo, Obiso Free Chief Imam's office, a journalist, they are trying to send a message. So you ask yourself, because all these are honorable men. And positions now, Ghana, and they feel say they have to do something. They are not politicians. But the question you ask yourself and say, Impenifo Kasa, Impenifo Tie. We have heard Ahimfubi Togbe Afedi has spoken against Galamsey. Kwebu Ewusi the 12th. Abiadze, Dominasi Abiadze Manhene. He has also spoken about Galamsey. Why it is important that it stops. Now the question here is, Ghana, no? Why are we even finding only two speaking on why we should stop Galamsey now? As software more Ghana, why are we even seeing one or two speaking against a menace like Galamsey? This should tell you, say, we are not blaming the right people. What these men did on TV, it's good. It's a good gesture. We all understand. But the question here is, who is taking responsibility? Who is taking responsibility? The president, the vice president, they have even refused to make a public statement on illegal mining. So you see, the question is that, why are we not telling the president that he has failed the people? Why are we not telling the people to vote against the government? Because with all due respect to Arim Yao and the man of God, if Arim Yao today comes out and say, this government, me Arim Yao, I have children, I have grandchildren, I am also a Ghanaian. I was expecting this government to change the fight to make sure that Galamsey from 2017, we actually see some improvement because the president put his presidency on the line. So I can say on authority, if I was the president, I would walk out as a reasonable human being. So no Ghanaian should vote for this party. It does not make him a politician. It does not make Reverend Tete a politician. They are speaking as Ghanaians before politics. What we are all moving away from, what we are all running away from, is to be straightforward with leadership, is to speak and say, Mr. President, Mr. Vice President, you have failed the people and that we are not supposed to give you power. That is how we are supposed to speak. We are supposed to let the people understand that what we are seeing, if somebody does not pay, with whatever, the next person coming will not see the seriousness to tackle Galamsey. Because this is a situation whereby yentumi blame president. Yentumi can't jump yentunti omo. Inti say what is going to make the other government coming scared? Nothing. Because we have not been able to boldly tell the people that we want everybody to vote against this government because of this. If we are bold to tell Ghanaians, let us vote against this government because they have failed, because Galamsey ni kuye, because in Sona Saya, when the government and next government is taking over, they are scared. They need to work to make sure they are because as we sit here, we are not blaming the right people. But this gentleman, this Colonel made a statement on Joy News tonight, and I think every Ghanaian should listen to this.
But people who have been voted into power in order to govern the state, and then they turn out to tell us that the party is superior to the state. Party here sika. Party needs money.
Yeah.
And therefore, wherever you're going to find the money, even if you destroy the state and the party gets money, that is all right. Is that not idiotic? Because in a democratic state, that is the environment within which parties organize and play their roles. So if you destroy the state, where is the state within which you're going to do your party politics? And that is a danger. That people are entering politics, as you know. The current campaigning that is going on. I mean, the $8 million T-shirts with number 8 here and there that some journalist is talking about. These huge transport, buses. This balloting that took place to the shame of Ghana's democracy. That adults, bald-headed, that you thought were sensible, in plain view of the camera, were passing ballot numbers. And they are not ashamed. They are not ashamed. I mean, politics has become a joke. And I'm hearing that, I think you might have come across that audio, that, look, they're going to buy some of the positions, $5 million, so that the numbers will change. So that one party which had 8 will no longer have 8. Then they can use whatever election material. I mean, politics, democracy, electoral, whatever it is, have become a joke. And that is the serious thing. Because I have argued with Kweku Bako on certain platforms, and I've written in some of my policy briefs, that the only way to stop a coup is through good governance. Simple, period. If you don't govern well, and you govern the country as we are governing it now, where ministers are destroying the country, in fact, as I said, selling the country for their personal gain, then you are creating a situation where we go to vote, and you know the machinations going on about the electoral register. Without a register, a credible register, you don't have a credible election. And yet the EC says that I will not agree for us to audit the register. But people think that no, the register has been doctored, it's compromised. And we think that is a joke. But we've seen it in many places. Because we are Ghanaians, we don't want to create a situation where we go to the brink and fall into the abyss. You see what I mean? Okay. And I expect that everybody must talk. There's no proposed solution. All the solutions that I've outlined.
A list of them.
Technology, this and that. Look, where are the drones that we procured?
Because I remember, under Minister Mewu, that was our plan right from the beginning.
So even if we are not using them, where are the drones? Every proposal that anybody puts on the table will not work until there is responsibility on the part of government, political world, period. If we don't get to the stage where today, before 7 December, and indeed, if we go to 7 December, I don't want to do party politics, but this government is not fit for purpose. Nobody must vote for anybody involved in this government who has failed to address Galamsey. Because I'm telling you, if we cross 7 December with the same political actors, it's going to get worse. And on the part of government, political world, period. If we don't get to the stage where today, before 7 December, and indeed, if we go to 7 December, I don't want to do party politics, but this government is not fit for purpose. Nobody must vote for anybody involved in this government who has failed to address Galamsey. Because I'm telling you, if we cross 7 December with the same political actors, it's going to get worse. And by 2028, there will be nothing that looks like Ghana that you and I will be proud of on the part of government, political world, period. If we don't get to the stage where today, before 7 December, and indeed, if we go to 7 December, I don't want to do party politics, but this government is not fit for purpose. Nobody must vote for anybody involved in this government who has failed to address Galamsey. Because I'm telling you, if we cross 7 December with the same political actors, it's going to get worse.
This is how Penyini Onimnyan Sakasa. Or any straightforward responsibility. Say yam pamwa bang we ya. Our problem will not be solved. That's all. And all cano. We a retired Kano Abuaji. Why is straightforward? Or a Ghanaian. At the end of the day, this man is not being fed by any political party. But when you reach a majority of us on this platform, or see, Obia or what aban we mubiano should be responsible for where we are, and they don't deserve to be given power. Simple as that. I'm for better TV so no mubube. No more generalizing issues and I am fighting. And no, this government needs to be voted against. This man is wise. This man is intelligent. This man wants to save you. Say nyam penifo ahemfo be do e Ghana no kasa direct say ya, you will see what will happen. And Bawumia to me kogina ahemfo enim na ahemfo e tafre Bawumia to no mo to ayampia. Abra omo sa ahemfo no uko omu kroma. Look at this. Let me show you this. Come on. I'm in my dear. Answer queen. My dear. You see, danger. Bawumiako danger. And you say, danger traditional council. Bawumia baho danger. As some of you say, upon all the problems happening in Ghana, uko danger. Almost traditional council. Almost say, we have not heard you insult anyone since you started your campaign. And this shows that you are a man of wisdom who thinks deeply. Ahemforo the omujini ye nyina ka kire ba omiano no. Oh, yenti so didi obi atem e wo campaign mu enche so onimi nyansa. Denjira wo. Ahemfo, denjira hema na ni kunu ye MPP appointee. See how we have lowered your politics. Na ahemfo akese motu sigalam sebu na mo tafre politician to. Now look at this. Let me show you. This is 2022 danger. Danger. 2 pregnant women killed in Galamsey pit collapse. Sa himfuya mutu watafre Bawumia for 8 years. Oni ekufu da betina Ghana so. Ema ende Galamsey na jinsem no. Ahemfo na emanfo ewu ewo mu krom because Galamsey aji krorabo. Enfo mu ho. Omo diane so omo tafre Bawumia to. Na omo ye stupid politics. People are dying. Ewo danger. Ye tutu omamine nyina because of Galamsey. They don't care. It's adentina politician no who Ghana for nyina say ye Jimmy. Adentina politician no or ha onka say ma men koto ka ma ohini we because ohini we do e kromfo obeka bia ma me. Adentina politician enya de obehu ye say ya hemfo no omo ye criminals. That is how they get us as a people. Danger council. They are happy but omia de onidi atem to onim nyansa. But the ekuomo no omunso na ese na ehia omo if you say politics. Okay? This is I showed you 2022. Let me show you something. Mamenchiro, this is danger. Muntie, let me show you something. 2021, Muntie, danger.
A man, 2 women, and a girl believed to be between 10 to 15 years have died after an illegal mining pit caved in on them at Breman, a mining community in the Upper Denchira West District of the Central Region. The sad event happened on Wednesday around 5 a.m. The Upper Denchira West NADMO Director, Isaac Jesse, confirmed the incident to local media houses. He said the deceased were pulled out and sent to the Dunkwa Onofin government hospital morgue. At least 40 more persons are believed to have been trapped in the pit. Rescue works are underway to save survivors. Here is an eyewitness account.
Unit committee member. Then I see what Bremai food. The SC were had a Atoyan Champa and SC were an order. Nemum no miniha no wasa na minya cause bibisi na SC na yebehwe ye no so sabe na asipa di ebo de roma mlantie no beboae minya emunu yensa denesi amna na ebubu omoso amna na ebubu omoso enti ebubu nipa be senso. Okay, actually menya adwuma wa ha na mini ha ntino mintimi nkase bia nipa be nu ana ensia na emom de me ba ya mbeto ya mlantie ne boa ma yi wo mo de mani emu de miensa na mhu ya na miensa no ma se na mema se e ma no ye ni na oba ma ba. Okay, oba ba ko a minimum o ye pen ne de be 25 to 26 And I saw 15 years.
See, I'm living on what is here.
Okay, actually, that time I can't tell because that time I wasn't.
Danger. Captain Mahama, that area danger. Ahemfo could not go to danger traditional council. General Captain Mahama, you could no danger area honey kuno. The traditional council, danger traditional council, went to man trase and issue statement. Me say, kwekuba akone gabi ochida akubo company na ene chema wutu company A2 galamse no danger area honey kuku Captain Mahama. Time you ku nipa aban mu nipa ku nipa no danger traditional council and release statement say omade share yes emunsuo na ende pinta danger traditional council did not care and the danger traditional council omu nyina afran toma na penyiro die anim no o ka kire ba omia say sebio ejana ya tawo to de efe pa into the koso nene ba omia ndidi atem na ba omia ndidi atem efo bi ho ensuo na wonum na wonananom wu eno de ehia mo ya kan ese edi matam mo na mo sei kuro mo ahemfo ni bi mo na mo gu Ghana no na mbebunu no sori a omo betwa mo ti 11 mo because aban politicians benya access to yensase a mo ahemfo no mo use mo. And this does not go to only danger ahemfo. The National House of Chiefs ahemfo mo Ghana nyina mo amaya mo agene say mbebunu no na mo de benya musika mo de behwa mo ma wa abrochire mo de o politics no adam mbebunu no be dane omani no on betwa muti 11 if you say mo na mo ma politicians no chance mo mudi sa nkwasiasem we baby etu galamse bia ohini bi ni mo bi baby etu galamse o Ghana bia ohini bi jibiska wom baby etu galamse bia ohini bi jiska. Nobody can bring excavators on asasia ohini woso em ohini kan kire me say onya kapre die baby etu galamse o Ghana bia ohini bi jiska. Inti me say mebunu no the right time come they will take over, they will kill you people. Because money tia said the economy sika kakra bia mo benya de momba kogu abrocha akobo jantranti asem da ho amonka na mo tafre politicians to all because politics are dokru mu bi. Danger area on the kuku Captain Mahama e ho ne ku no what is omkasa ye omankasa and jimi we a we di Ghana nim 8 years na ya botu asa nsuo no omase front ma tafre ne to osare ai and Kevin Taylor did atem uni nipa dodo obubewu because of the carelessness of you these chiefs. Do you know the number of people who will die because of you, some of you greedy chiefs? Do you know the number of people muni nipa dodo obewu ko den chako ye embate omatoto nsuo bewu enkwara omatoto nsuo bewu ahemfuti kronim omoni tia enkwasia politics inti enkwasia tribe ne politics inti mama politicians we eku Ghana fo nkwara mo be kan okure na Ghana fo etumi ato abapa asesa nkwasia fo no mo frefra ntoma bobbo mo to powder ena mo to water free politician to oyo hene yanto so aba oyo hene politician to me too now as I done slave to a politician. It goes to all of you chiefs. Majority of you chiefs in Ghana more than slaves mo yankwa mano etare politicians to ena mo tafre yanto mo so aba ye yimu ofie mo betumi akasa mo nyina madane slaves ma yankwa o sikapenti eni bre foolish corruption some foolishness binti and yatam Ghana na de amankwasiafo no mubu no na ahemfo edi omanim Ghana ha bibia ye galamse bia asase bia onim se ye galamse ozo bia ohene te so ogiska ohene bia nim galamse no menyi otwe menyi adoa I don't care ohene bia tu galamse wona asase bia enim galamse no hu bi omugiska no bi di. What kind of nonsense is this? Why should we be even talking like this? Why should we be talking like this? And then the National House of Chiefs, they cannot even be bold to speak on issues. Oja Hoho, the president of the National House of Chiefs, ontimi nkasa adentra because time na ye no dey ne elections no can the pass spending almost 5 million Ghana cedis ne di no. Ahemfo no mo je bribe kotoaba. The also ebem no nka fin. Me say Oja Hoho can the pan di sika ba pictures nyina ho ho. Ahemfo omkotoaba no mo twa picture abeji sika. What kind of nonsense is this? Where are we heading as a people? Adani ya say Ghana na sa ebu e de mamuni nyina muntumi enkuta ebu no mu enkyekere maye. Mama nkwasiafo we criminals some from politicians they just come to you and use you people. Na motete wo kwasiasem and ultimately on hini bia no kasa wo na we e de no be your hene. Utmiti or hinibi anokasa. No busa so way wa bodama na say when be hene. First nyakasa o hini akasa nyansa wom ende ahemfo na ediom ketrema tare politician why adie and ye dowo na ne ba ne dan echi ye tu garam say na ne krom ekwan asai na ne krom nsuo ni wo ye nye na ohini mu a etinipa mu di nkwase asam adentira me de me politi nkwase asam nko na wo Ghana nkwase asam nko a mama political party we be say obi integrity political party fun tantan we ku for the jimmy we di anim wa be say obi integrity respect na e de ma ahemfo e wo Ghana e ko because mun nyina ma wadani galam say yes ahemfo mo Ghana 80% omo ye galam say akese no mo no omo no mo ye galam say akese me catch them ahemfo akese omo Ghana no omo no mo ye galam say pa I'm telling you. And you sit in Ghana and we tolerate this nonsense because yes will be your hene yes will be the creating now the creating na so they say Udi kurenim na nipa to aminemu wa uye giant unim nyansa. Why are you leading the people? They made you ohini because obe bo mo ho ban untumi bo mo ho ban fa so be na wo so oyo ohini nipa omo ma oye hene no omo se be di omanim every say nyansa wo wutirim bo omo asase ho ban ne bo mo ho ban udu jimi abetena so yes asase ye tu koko ye ku nipa untumi kasa onfa so be na wo so. You are a waste. What kind of foolish people are these? That was where the penny atem. Penny nyansa for kasa unhu. Penny nim nyansa na okasa munhu. What kind of foolishness is this? E dey nkwaya some nekoso Ghana no. We don't know who is an elder in Ghana today. Penny ni Ghana biem and na MPP nkwasiafo we jimi omo ho. Me say a time will come. Imbebru no tenia. No menya politicians. On say Jemensa and the soldier for dinechi. Or hini be na soldier di dinechi. Na mukura soldier for di muchi. A time will come. Soldier for di be dwane ejamo. Mona ma imagine say mo de politics inti ya so police for the soldier for edimuchi no. A time will come. Me say Donald Trump crampo no be person okuno. A time will come. Mutina be dwom ti apakan mu ye gingingingin. E be say tian na mutirim. Me say there's a young man in America waba military. Niko ko bia na e wo Ghana. Asase ne papa di ja no. Wo hene no watena me adwiri ni nyina togu. We wie America military no otifie na o sniper. Na koma e body gim. Obehihye ni tuo na watena betena Ghana na wakotena Brunsan bi so na wo je fans so apakan mu gigim obede say sign we yi wutie firi so next time wu na ukoba oba be disa nkwase asem na kire dipa biem mo de mo hu bibi da nti mo sori a mumu bi nkwase ade nko na mo ye na Ghana mo sori a mo hu bibi da nti nkwase ade nko a na da ado ibe kodwom a wamba fie no ye behwe de besi ofie now shade Tite Ghana nkwasi asem nko ayen kamasem. Gigim. Current doomsaw due to challenges at gas processing plant at Ituabo. Yase grid ko for said doomsaw ba na doomsaw no gas hun sembi na beba inti sia no doomsaw na ba no omo gas Ghana for mamika bi binchiremo. Oman na mutim no egu. That country you live in as Ghana. Enkwasiafo yomoguno. Doomsaw is inevitable. A blow, which is the what can I say? Which is the with the hostilities, A blow which is inevitably yours when earlier received can cause the me say. Twede ben mo no monje ntem. Sanko foi almost say bukuro no. Doomsaw is back. It's got nothing to do with gas. Sikani ho. They have finished this country. Napo. Oni Kennedy Japan. On send the omri afenyo marking abeto ECG board so. Kennedy Japan afenyo marking ene napo. Damage bi omo beyemo no. Ana mu steady ye. Kennedy Japan no ne napo ene crack deals e wo energy ministry nyina ene okotowa ye omo dia. Ehon omo park edien omo park omo trucks omo wia edien condensate na ehon omo keep no to na eye omo ne wodia no omo to na eye omo wholesale napo any Kennedy Japan ene ye de afenyo makina oye Kennedy Japan lawyer abeto ECG board so mutiati afenyo one na Kennedy Japan lawyer ne anti kroma na napo ka kire say condensate worth $2 million. A real bomber, however pretty, yenti groma. Near Tiano Kaja 600,000 liters of oil. Nina, a real bomber naniko. Na po bekaja $2 million worth of condensator. Ghana, yenye sikan osi aira. Enfrema fadeko. Canada, Japan, ono, onenapo. Every deal ewo to. Ewo all our energy sectors. Omumienu and the run are deals. And into my BBA ma afenyo makina or ye omo lawyer ababetina board so what you people are seeing a cartel. You people, some of you people are foolish. And into na what issue with democracy have before. Your concentration should be on these criminals, these termites, these political insects. These are criminals we need to get rid of. When you generalize the issue, you allow these criminals to run away. They go through the cracks. Enti dia mo na omo ka cha mo say oh dum so aba na sa dum so no gas omo boa sikeni ho omo run electricity company of Ghana down na nsem be ka kire mo meter ho asem manka meter ho asem an kire mo me ka kire mo say new meters na omo de aba na sa Dubik Mahama e de shabo konsa munji meter no na napo consignment oton wi no so resign me ka kire mo say some meters na no no. This guy wanted to sell that Napo meter and sign away free office. Or town meter ni we omunyo musika no we free also resign. So adia chinya you see ECG boss resigns without any reason. Or say a personal reason. No. He was a marketing strategist. Napo ekofa meters ebaye. And o catch and say some meters no make sure say ya turning nyina e dia force ma Ghana for and sign free power. Enti on say enche about 2 months ago, everything this guy was talking about was meters. Also, we need to change meters here. They were forcing the meters on you guys. Or turn the last meter we or so I resign. Because Sikana no muhiana and second we. Who resigns without stating a statement, a reason? He's not going to give you a reason because his job was to come and sell the meters. On sana nsi omo ka kire mo say oh ECG power no cut off enti mo mo meters bi no meters no mo load no be see meter no napo deal. This guy's job was to sell the meters for Napo. Canada Japan Napo na this meters ne buy some meters na omo de mama by force e omo deal akwa we onim so be free power enti na dwuma nyina ne say on ton meter no onje ne share no on resign it. So right now we're resigning. How are you going to track that deal? Nipa obasha ono the problem. Nipa na wabesha ono ene what problem. Ochina, I'll speak on the meters and then you see what is happening in Ghana. Oh, so same way. Ochina, I'll come and show you something about the meters. Ye ka some chiremu amonte. Ye tumufu amonte. Tribe Jimmy mo. And the moti Ghana. And ye to meter na ye to light na nasa. They it is their deal. They don't care. Sa meter na utegusu no. Sa sika na utegusu no. Na po wo mu 30%. In this auto 10 Ghana, 30 Ghana no. Na po dia 70 Ghana na light. That is why this guy was all over the place. All catch Ghana for you need to take the meters. We are changing meters. Suddenly we are changing meters. Why? Suddenly, some kind of meters and the best meter. Yeah, because so 1 meter be 30% sikane woman ekona poor. So 30% require on this meter company in the chain 15. Don't be fooled though. It is idea china say boy we or no jot is kusie. Wakoto no omo ba build. Wakoto no num jot I say bottom. We these are dirty riffraffs so. They didn't expect to get to this level in life. They knew from day one they were not supposed to get the positions they were given, so they cannot even handle it. Wait, no one thing we gonna do to tiara no. Well, no one sang we just say omo thing we really sikana we or we also are resigning. What can you do? Nothing. Napo deal no. Sa meter na pon na this deal ne buy and so no free energy ministry. Monim de yakeka kire mo ana. We know what we are talking about. Eno na air manifesto no na yenko enim na mdwedwam. Now ECG Gridco for any statement about said dum so ba na omo pacho ni nyina forget omo boa. Now let's talk about Electoral Commission. Electoral Commission for Eddie. Oh sorry. Electoral Commission for and the Omo release statement. Assembly nyina say Dubik Mahama onum jot to say kusie. Sakwa no. Won so on bedi etu ni gabi moto onum jot. Omunum jot say kusie. Dubik Mahama. Now, Jane Mensah say onye forensic audit bia ni nyina no. Asem tintini nyama mentwa so ma ho. Yet Ghana ha, ye wa hemfo akese wa ha. Ye wa asofo akese wa ha. Ahemfo ben ba akum yenu miense bi pe na akasa. Afa forensic auditor I was here. Now I want to ask you a simple question. Before I go on, you see, Jane Mensah say, Ekufuado catches on can't say on forensic audit bia. No need for forensic audit. Laid down processes not exhausted. Or say, forensic audit na on wajia to say, a juma di omudi no na enwa to chimano, or say audit no onye. Or say, Omangasa was structures were easier, Omode Beye Sageman, ain't sa forensic auditor per se, the independent auditors, Ebony Nation, or say, onye. Jane Mensah say, no. Me catch them say there is no way a Jane Mensah be sa auditing. Or yeah, Ekufuado's presidency will be illegitimate. But catch them. Man catch them. Me say sa mami we. On the boss man sorry. The day omobe open himself up for forensic audit wa Ghana no. Na do dan Ekufuado's 2020 elections ye be hu say Ekufuado onye legitimate president. Secondly, say oye this forensic auditor, the Supreme Court will be rendered useless. Because every document from 2020 to 2023, from 2020, no, they know say it is bloated. They know. It is not say ebia omo person be you. Omo say omo try sadia na. Adien ponche Ekufuado ye betu Ekufuado. And this same woman who was calling for audit in 2015, today she says no. Makachiremu. We as Ghanaians, we need to press this EC. Okay? We need to press their balls. Oyo Banti, we need to stick there and make sure, say, the right thing is done. Me say, EC, we need to press his balls. But Oyo Bano, we need to wipe it and make sure, say, what we want, it has been done. Because Jane Mensah, she is working for Ekufuado. She is doing everything to protect Ekufuado's illegitimate presidency. She is doing everything possible to protect judges who knew the right thing but did the wrong thing. When electoral results in Ekopie court. So she is not just sitting there and protecting Odinejumou. She is also protecting the presidency. Timakachi will say, "Sa forensic audit the day obe biebu criminal, Ekufuado will not be president again." So Ekufuado has warned her never to try and open that book. Because we are so simple. But there's something I want to ask before I move forward. We have it. There's something I want to put forward. Today, Alan Kojo, the leader and founder of the Movement for Change, M4C, and presidential hopeful of the Alliance for Revolutionary Change, has joined force with the opposition National Democratic Congress, NDC, and other civil society organizations to back calls for Ghana's electoral management body, the Electoral Commission, to conduct a forensic audit of the 2024 voter register. Yes, Alan Kulichramantin, Alan M4C joins calls for EC to conduct a forensic audit of 2024 voter register. Alan Kulichramantin, Obabontine, also support NDC for any CSO Samon United say, sa register we and you're credible. Moma forensic audit. Yen international independent auditing firm Embra na yen nyina na yen making sure say a clean answer ni akọ. Alan Kulichramantin oka omo a yekoto omo so aba akoyi omo president. Now hade. One list we. List we wa no. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13. Omo nyina per president edi. John Mahama number 8. Alan Chamantida number 13. These so far are the two politicians almost say we just want to see how transparent the EC is. We want a free, fair election. Moma yang yeden, yembiem na yang yeden ye audit. All these people contesting So far, me have not heard anybody. Mentis omu bimpo kase. We need a forensic audit on the register. None of them. Do you think the rest they care about you? They don't care about free and fair elections. And because as far as I know, omo amate se omo kase yenye auditing of the register Alan Chemantin and John Mahama. From Baomia to Ekwadonko to the rest of these hypocrites obian to me, because if all these guys had come together to say we need an audit of the register, they're not easy, because they are the ones people are going to vote for, and they say we want the register to be audited. EC will have no option than to agree and make it work. But you see, I keep telling you, say there are people in this race. They are not in the race for you. They are not in the race because of Ghana. They are in the race because of their selfish interest to make money out of you. Into Muamudi APC, Mumusa Yariga say, why is he not stepping out to tell the EC to do a forensic audit? Why is he not talking about it? Muamudi Tribalism, why is he not coming out to say he wants an audit to be conducted on the register? Muamudi Ekwadonkwechi, Muamudi Kofi Apalu Kwasiampenyi, Kofi Kurante, why are they all not coming out? Releasing statement that we want this to be done, because majority of them don't want a credible election. Majority of them are there for the money. You expect somebody to speak, to say, okay, we should all come together as political parties on the ballot box and write one statement and say, Ebia John Mahama or Ebia NDC for yedede. Let us test, let us clean the register. That's a John Mahama lose. He knows say he has lost. Why do you think they are not doing it? Because some of them, majority of them there, they are not there because of you. They are not there because of the elections. They went there to take money. Kofi Apalu your business, Ayariga your business, Ekwadonko your business, Gumu your business, Chadere Kwasiampe Ono Jimmy. Omo Kenya your business. They don't care. Say in Tokobesi or Ghana, they don't care. Abana Yekoto. So what is so bad? What is wrong if somebody asks, say, because of this and this and this and that, and you the EC, you have admitted, say, it is true. These things happen. Why is it so difficult for you to open the register for a forensic audit to be done? Why do you think, say, all these candidates, they are not worried? Only Alan Chemantin and John Mahama are worried. Why? The rest of the candidates are all candidates who don't care about how the election will go. Time at NDC court 2020. Did you see any of these political parties or independent candidates come out to say that, no, I'm also going to file a case? No. 99% of Omomo, they all supported the NPP. Say NPP, there are some of them here, Edema NPP, they didn't talk. They are here. That is the issue. NDC is not asking too much, and NDC are not being speculative. NDC came with their facts. They came with things they have seen with evidence. So no fool can say, Argentina political parties, when they are in opposition, they blame the EC. The NDC are not blaming the EC because of nothing. The NDC have made their case, and the EC about Bonchaba say it is true. So why are you not allowing everybody to come and look at what you are doing? NDC and MPP in Kwasi Adinibia, Samia Ukumujina said the youth should come out and kill people and destroy this nation. Samia Ukumujina TV Suka said the youth should come out and kill Ghanaians. The youth to come out and destroy the nation. Where any that kind of allegation? The NDC came out with facts. Emma Isino has admitted that it is true. So why is the EC not agreeing? Say and the more release a statement. Let's take our time, break the statement now. Not Ghana for Chrono Jemen said, we are not supposed to allow this election to go on without auditing the register. NPP4, let me tell you, they know, say, election is going to be rigged. Napo, Baomia, Omni message, Omai Jimmy. The NPP is not attractive to any rational Ghanaian. NPP, they know the truth. It's out of sheer stupidity, tribalism, and of the NPP. They know say NPP na say kruno. Baomiana onam Ghana nanti kan kwasasem. He knows senka Ghana na shopper and kwa Jeffrey nipa ninsem. Baomia onim. Nanka this way ya govern Ghana ka Baomia mo opposition anka dena kobeka. Sibia govern Ghana this year, Kabaumia opposition leader and Kadena Kobeka. So he should tell you, say the guy, he's a hypocrite. He knows he's a munafiki. He eats pork, so he's not truthful. He's a liar. Baumia is a typical munafiki. He is an imposter. He's not a Muslim or you preko or no wine or no wine with ye. They don't respect Muslims. Napo ya Jimmy. Napo onim nyansa ya de kasa. Or no a tribe na did the chabedro or Jimmy on to me. The problem a woman na point to me solve it. The problem we are in today. Napo need the brains to solve the problem we are in today. Baumia is a liar. He has no idea about governance. Now mumianko tie EC. Eye omo press release in there. Ye nuanem ni bi o mante. Yen kan brofo ni ndwedwam no monte ase. All right. So we are about to read EC omo press statement, Then we take it from there.
It's a great time for Ghanaian women. The nation builder John Mahama and Professor Jane Nana Opoku Ajiman will establish the first ever Women's Development Bank in Ghana. A special bank run by women, to serve only women. Yes, the Women's Development Bank will support women's businesses by offering loans at a very low interest rate and on very flexible terms to empower women throughout Ghana, from hairdressers, market women, female graduates who want to go into business, online businesses owned by women, traders, dressmakers, caterers, food vendors, street hawkers, women in the corporate world, women in agribusiness, to other women-led and women-owned businesses in all fields. No one will be left out. With Mahama and Nana Jane at the helm, Ghanaian women shall surely rise. Vote for change. Vote for John Mahama and the NDC.
It's exactly 7:09 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. It's definitely 11:09 in Ghana. Thank you very much for staying. Now, Mama Yankai EC statement no modi abano. Na Ghana fo nyina enti de omo kana se. E ho na obo hu say there's a problem. O se nyina ye de ya no etum na EC ne ye audit no ansa na yakwanim. John Dramani Mahama of the NDC say omo hia audit. Alan Kodechamantin of the movement of change. Almost said the almost say omu hia audit registered him. Adenti some other CSOs nipa titiri bebre organa ahemfo bi akasa say register na ye audit a enkuo bia. Isiri say onye, Jemensa say onye. 2015 na Jemensa ka kire EC ni ana wo ho Charlotte say oma yenye audit registered him. And before we catch the Ghana for say on yet it all. A crobia one cause a chinimu, but bibinti and a softful preacher sorry them. That's all Baba and him or you need to chain na okanya mesem. Mama yanko de yanko kind a year almost statement no. Na minju jum na Ghana for senior is no ebuya kwasia. Senior Jemensa who you say yene a senior nu. Senior boss manasara mojin say yan kwasia for or met me we are badim diamaba umia. Mama yanko na yanko jum. Now, this is a statement from the Electoral Commission. Yeah, you part be akin bibi hiano akan achiro sene be ya ubehu eye atra omudi so amefo muntie me very important say Ghana fo nyina behu no kre no saa de we untan hu bi eye hankwa na hu a ye fa nwoma na edwudwam na ama Ghana fo nyina ehu de eko. Now already page 3 almost say that's we good say it is important to note that the Commission, in cleaning the PVR, employed a rigorous, I don't know if this is part of it, 4-pronged approach as follows. Okay. Sorry. So point 1, almost say, is nyoma be a 9B and a sebio, edi omujuma no omujina so, sa nyoma 9 enie. Voters to our exhibition centers and via our electronic media who detected errors with their details had them corrected. Say voters are call exhibition area who say sebio information no problem woman say sa time of voters no call exhibition center officers no corrected problem ni nyina. When a Jemen say Jina so aka kire mo say enya de obeye audit no. Ose time na voters no call omo exhibition centers eko check time ye exhibition no eko check omo din say wo mu no. Ose omo officers no more correct you bia voters bi o buy so omdini asesa no ye de akwa medini spelling ye or say the officers no correct mistakes ni nyina. Point 2, exhibition officers in all our 40,000 plus exhibition centers scrutinized the register and reported discrepancies for correction. Or say a year 40,000 a year exhibition centers e Ghana no. They see and say a year on the officers and no no to make sure say a year obia oba hobia beka say our problem e won di ho information e registered him and sebio nyoma e fa ho e ho no o say almost solve that problem ni nyina problem bi ensi to me solve obia problem. Inti Jemensa catch them say or person catch them say on any officers no 40,000 polling stations so said yeah sa exhibition no problem bi amba obi obey report bi no almost solving the report no ana problem na nipa no wo. Point 3, district electoral officers relied on the register viewer to scrutinize the register and correct discrepancies. Say district electoral officers no rely will be a friend voter register viewer and di gina so making sure say obi ni wa sebio exhibition wie no na owo problem into obi an complain bibia exhibition no bibia ko so jojo into onima de kudienti a NDC for kase yenye de audit e register nim. Over point 4 or say IT staff utilized the register viewer to scrutinize the register and reported discrepancies for correction. Or see, time and not what we call verification. No? In fact, the CNSA exhibition, no, officers, computer, no, IT staff, no, to me, juma ye, Emma Sebio, shishemu, and one who say, problem no, solve it. Into baby in war Ghana ha, Sebio, exhibition, no, be complaining ya, to solve that problem, no, in sa center, into almost centers, 40,000, IT staff, no, electoral commissioners, officers, a juma mudi crojing, obi no complaining yet. Now the complaining ye crampo no e ho na almost solve problem ni nyina ehun se bibia e krojin. Now, uko enima, this is what the EC said. This approach has been effective in helping to clean the register and rid it of discrepancies. For the record, the same approach was adopted by the Commission prior to the production of the final register in 2020. Now, it worked effectively. Evidence shows that there were no votes. Evidence shows that there were no voters who were denied the opportunity to vote during the 2020 elections. Or say strategy where normally 2020 elections. No? In fact, a Jumadi Omudi in the 2024 time exhibition no any Bibiano, the same thing normally in the 2020 ya to abana fenchima obia and complain say ni any registered him into a person catch Ghana for say Jumadi Odi in the 2020 and nipa 8 we no sa Jumadi na we din in there into entina honi entie. Because 2020 Juma Odi no and the kunipan watching. Or say sa Juma Odi and de or reshemu say ebu ejuma pa ama obia wanka ama sebio wenchu bi ensi polling station enti mani yanti asie say Juma de Odi 2020 and nipa wu no eno na osa be 2024 enti onti asie say Ghana for ni NDC for any alankore chamantin CSO sukase on audited register no uko edima say na Jemensa or say, this is the same approach we have adopted to clean the 2024 PVR, and we have no doubt that it will deliver the same outcome, namely a credible and robust final voter register ahead of the 2024 election. So basically, Osamena Apuchira must say, Jumadi Odi 2020 Omudia 2020 register no, and no one Omudia Omudia 2024 into Onima de Kudientia yepe eyeden audit e register nim. Momi enko enim EC esa edwudwa nsembim moma menkan na medwom nkyira mu. Jemensa esa kasa no osaka asembi eka ho. Oko page 6 okan bibi or say corrupt and incomplete voter data. Or say the production of the provisional voter register PVR cannot perfect. The production of the provisional voters register PVR cannot perfect. It involves the retrieval of data from a database and formatting into a register that is presented to the public. In the extraction of the data, network errors may occur and lead to the corruption of data, which is then expressed in the PVR. This did occur in the production of the PVR. Now, however, this was detected and the affected registers were promptly regenerated during the exhibition. Or see, register no, dear Emani si ya ema data ni bi ekodi baby efa baby and say time na omudi djuma no sebio omo say network problem nti ema endini bi na ewo say ko baby ewo say ko any information bi ewo say ko baby ekọ no because of network problem any nyome bi a sebio na engine so ye no ene na ma sa problem ni si ye nti omo de share network adikudi nti anipa bi voters bi ye yi omudi free pusiga ene ko wantongurugu no ene ye yi obi free atofos in constituency ene ne ban kan no o se o na network problem na emom later no omu huye ena omu check system no ena system no sa correct sa problem na see ye no akore ni mo say integrity of the IT system. Jemensa statement EC statement na make kan no o say the EC is confident. The EC is confident in the security of its IT systems. The system has an audit trail that tracks all entries and modifications irrespective of how minutes they are. Now, I see EC no IT system no there a idea more ding ejina na so. Na the fe krampo wo mun say obia eden nsaka EC for computers ana nyoma omudidi omudjuma na omo machines bi wo ha etumi tracke in this enrechi obi de saka EC computers ana BVD ana se de a omo machine bi a etumi tracke so asebesi de nsaka ye omuvu bibi kwa ha into se omo IT system de ejina na so pampe okore nim no say it employs both physical and electronic access control policies which utilize either password or biometric or both. We however recognize that there is no perfect system. Almost say almost system so there a use nipa and a computers. Edu point to be also nipa that den yoma gum. Edu point to be so also computers e di djuma no. Na omo gya tum say nipa any computers na ye computer ho djuma nti den ya inform so ho but omo de omo gidi say omo machines omo de ye djuma no machines de gina na so enya de be mistake nti say eba edjuma ema edjuma na gina na so ema enkofo data say be obi tumi fa nsanka de a opese okachira mo say ono ne machines no the computers no any omo di sa adwuma ne de krojin bibia da na kwem okone ni wo say a case in point is the transfer done by our officer in Pusiga who exploited the absence of a liveliness check in voter identification and used ID photos to undertake unauthorized transfer of voters. Now, it is important to note that the commission detected this anomaly, identified the vulnerability, and immediately put a remedy in place. More importantly, the presence of blah blah blah. Or see, a woman say officer about Pusiga. Sa officer of Pusiga no, to me movie nipa ding every Pusiga, every echo another air district and another polling center. Na omo say adikudi NTC san say officer no sebio na ewo ekwan bia na nka so diso na nka so otwen na ode information na nka sa na yesa adwuma no edi make sure so obi obeba ho bia abe register no information nyina no wahwe na so officer no wa ndi sa mra no so ode pictures keke ena yesa adwuma no enu nti ena ma sa nipa dodo no mo Pusiga no omo di kopie baby na o se sa de no omo tie no omo ye nwudwuma edi nwudwuma masesia no omo de sebio correction ne baya bibia na akwem question ne say enti say anka omo ho ne ehu e no man report officer na enti kan na nke ti ha no anka sa nipa officer ne move ye no anka ye nyina anka yenim say e move sa nipa no Jemensa person kire say officer na adwuma na de na odi no Pusiga e move nipa din every Pusiga ko be foforo no sebio saade na officer no nanka o say nka offer system bim nanka odi information bebre ansa na otumenya access no na officer no edikoti kwan so na odi nkofo pictures keke yes adwuma no it means say somebody can break into the system and do what they want to do and then after that walk out of the system and allow the system to run. And it's a Ghana for say, if this can happen, then the probability says Sanyoma will be SEC, our Titiru Ashanti region, high. In fact, Andrechi, yate story be say, court to be ashe say, nipa 1,000 be a transfer omono. Oma anya no ekwan paso into east no ensa enye transfer in the back. It means to say the register is not credible. Even Ashanti region ye riem, Ashanti region ye tigum, Ashanti region obi anim say abadodo afiri oba ye riemu ena sebio ekoso ho no. Omo ankasa court e wa Ashanti region aka say transfer bi omo ye ne nansen no, east na ye no, sa transfer no emfa kwan mu. Koti kwan bi so no be transfer no into east na sanko back no nko reverse transfer no, then it means to say these things happening no, there are so many places in Ghana sadie na si. So the EC is not the same people and also the same institution also me dey almost correct e be ka kire e was see any EC ni nyina e correct this problem no. So u check EC for excuse omoma say Pusiga dey see NDC for and a che officer no and catch the whole Ghana say we na EC officer ne ye. It means say bibisa ekoso bantama say NDC ni no ehu a na se bekoso. Say bibisa ekoso kwabrea na say NDC ni no ehu a ebekoso. And it is important to say ye nyina ebe be registered him ni ama independent forensic auditors aba no ma be sa adwuma na ye nyina ni tua na ehu say okay EC correction omso ma ye na omaye na yeti hei wonkwa na wura dem ho e na okwa na kotwa gare konko ba ko baaye obaye aka kire ye se edan mu no gare na ewom ni nyina boto ba ko na sa ode gare konko ba ko peso na baaye ene se wo si edan na wura mu no gare boto ba ko no ukosa konko ba ko no gare boto na sa mumma ye nyina ye wura dem wo ne enkohwe se gare na ego boto dum no gare na sampa o so mpene ye no na tia EC e na wura dem. And I will say, a Gary, botobacco, 1 sack. Okoba no udi konku ulonka ba ko pene bae and obeka che abontene say Gary 1 sack na yenyina hu se ko share dem no e ulonka ba ko and you say okay ye nheda nji wundi nti apese no wura dem no ye ko hwe se sa Gary boto no e ulonka ba ko pe ene kuma o se won pene o pese wan kasa o sa ko dem ho na wo ko hwe na obeka kire se Gary boto no e ulonka ba ko na se nyoloka ye pese yenyina ye ko say ya kodem ho na say Gary no eye botto ba ko ye olonka ba ko na yongo say oh na wo ka no kure ye na yeni megu ase ade nti na won pese e be wura dem ho akoche say botto ba ko no e olonka ba ko de fa na say there's more Gary in the room say one penny na say wo no ye kromfo because wo ka kire say oh edan ne de e wa wo dan wa na wo prema no pa wa na wo mu kwan mu say wo betiti mu ntentan wa na wo mu kwan say wo bedi nkonwa besisi ye se ate ase e ye wo dan na so Gary na simu no e ye nyina e Gary. So Embra is in the corner and say, Omo catcher say, oh, Sebio, this is number 2, we go to number 3. Yenina ya dying, Obia or dying, and the Yenina high down bako, and a east in the sheso. Technically, only down demuno. And a easy say Gary Botos dining, and so could check Gary Botono back a conco breye. Oba Bontina catcher say, oh, a diner Gary no simuno, Olon Kabako pe a botobacco, and as no. Olonka ba ko nya botto ba ko because botto na ho no e olonka ba 50 ansa nya botto ba ko ena e ka kire o se ende me nyina yenko check say botto ba ko no e olonka ba ko a o se won pene adentira o se o e dan de e wa o dan even though ye na high dan ma no technically e udi na da so wona opera dem ho o so na pa na hye nkonwa wona o gide won pasiye enti won pene e ma yenko dem na o pese won ko awko na o sa ko check now make sure say oh sa na Gary boto no enye na wo ko dem wo ba be ka kire say oh sa enye boto baako enye konko baako na se bi o menhu ni ye ene si yate still ye pese e ko hwe se konko no ene Gary no ene boto no e wo dem ho a ye ne pese hu se konko Gary ena boto ye pese hu se sa anyom ne nyina wo dem ho a wo so wo mpene wo bodam wo ye kromfo wo ye wi unim nyansa jemensa o se bonitimutuo o pese o say democracy no one boss man asare o munim nyansa. Now, each the statement, third one, Mamincho. This is the third statement from the EC. Asama Mukaini. Discrepancies in the voter transfer. Discrepancies in the voter transfer. EC for say, in your petition, omo trakoma NDC, adekudienti omo pe auditing no. Omo say, in your petition, you indicated that some 243,540 voters were transferred illegally in the provisional voters register. You allege that the said transfer were without participation of voters. We wish to state that the transfers were legal. Isi say, mu NDC for krata breye, mo ka kire say, nipa beye 243,540 no, ya ye omo transfer ya tam omu din akọ beebi a sebio na omu nim ho bibia. Na isi say ya ka kire mu NDC for say, sa nipa 243,000 na ya sesa omu din without their consent no, omu say sebio imrantia. Eno na isi ka kire Ghana for through the NDC. Now during our press conference on 2nd September 2024, the commission explained that the 2024 absent voters list and the transferred voters list provided to the political parties inadvertently included all transfers undertaken since 2020, hence the higher than expected figures. This is not an illegality as claimed in your petition. What happened was that records for all transfer that took place in 2020, 2023, and 2024 were presented in the register given to the political parties. This resulted in a higher figure recorded for the transfer. This has been corrected. Almost say, a year 2020, 2023, and 2024. A year numbers na sebio almost our transfers no. Adekudienti a Emma NDC focus a deeper 243,000 say almost 240,000, 50,000. Sa nipa no ya transfer mo without their knowing. Almost omo ye transfers no from 2020 to 2023 every 2024 no carry forward the bemu into omo movie numbers no. Sebio na numbers na so nti Emma ne be look like say omo movie numbers akese but na nye numbers akese no movie they see and say omo ankasa no omo transfer sa nyoma no na numbers ne so nti e bia omo 10,000 wa ha na omo transfer 15,000 from 2020 na omo de beka 10,000 na ewo 2023 na why you be also transfer 43,000 nanso eye 22,000 if we say numbers dini bina na ewo 2020 nimu no eno na ewo 2023 nimu a omo free 2020 ba 2023 into omo ka che NDC for any Ghana for say eye nipa 243,000 eye 540 no omo person omo ka che omo say omo aye emom enye illegality even though what they did no is a mistake but enye illegality almost omo ye mfomso nanso enye krono almost said the omo ye no omo nim say eye mfomso omo movie edini be free 2020 edeba 2023 edeba 2024 no omo an check omo ankasa anya adwuma na ehu say edina omo movie no the right names omo de ba ha ede akwa ha no omo say ewo mu say eye mfomso no omo ye Oma jatum se eyamfomso na emom enye krono ade bia yentumi kan kire se omabo krono. Into the question here is sanka NDC for ehu se nipa almost 250,000 ye move omudin sana anka hwan na ebeka kire se sa problem we see. Let's say the NDC did not notice this. Let's say the NDC never saw this. We would have gone into the elections with this mistake. And do you know what this mistake can cause? That is the question. Let's say NDC did not see, and they are called into the elections with this, your so-called mistake you have done, which you are saying it is not an illegality. The question is, into the 240,000 people we echo 2024 elections anymore. Into the anka ebe sino ka wan nebe favano. Problems anka debe bano anka wan nebe favano. It means that you people knew what you were doing. You were just waiting for people not to pay attention to slot in all these numbers to help the NPP. That is what you were trying to do. NDC for anything NDC for say, you the same person who cause a problem. No, you cannot be the same person solving the problem. Po enka say stand aside. Almost say they want independent auditors to come. Abra almost can no munyina monshe. Send ya mo easy no. Trust na also Ghana for the mamono emubeya ding NDC ni Ghana for any Alankash party no one can say easy step aside almost say easy just open the books, let an independent auditor come, including the stakeholders, the political parties. How difficult is this? How difficult is this? Say, they are not going to allow. It means the register is bloated. It means register no the dimbia be shema person the boy NPP. It's a fact. Jane Mensa ne boss man asare mono. Kotam a dimbia free stream. Tam dia free central region. Move numbers e dia kwache NPP stronghold. Ria abadima ma NPP. Inti nim say ye bien kratade mu a Ghana for nyina behu say ria abanim ansa ne yekoto aba no. So no Ghanaian should trust the Electoral Commission. Ghana and EBN will also trust the Electoral Commission because from their own explanation, they have admitted, say, a mistake. So why a mistake? Not saying a mistake will be a one and it would have gone in the favor of another person. So it is always important for us to also check your credibility again. In the East, they have rigged the elections. Ria abanim, dinkai moving numbers biyama MPP before the elections. And Nuntina, Bosman Asare, Enik J. Mensa, they are saying they will never allow as Ghanaians to look in the register. Because you share registered him, you be registered him, we will never have an election already rigged. You be registered him, Buba wants to be a nipa voters at the Akoma Ashanti region. I am telling you. Omo abano, Oma sisa a ding at the MPP. Omo ria constituencies and our packing in our culture egu NPP constituencies so. Enti Jemensa knows. Now nim there time was some we munyina or say. Right now no, omo corrections no. Na the person catch Ghana for ne say we kra na ema asem no kra time no. Jemensa said the person catch Ghana for ne say omo corrections no. Na my corrections no register them no. The exhibition no cyber. Now the most interesting thing in this or say exhibition no. I will say limited exhibition. You see, I know also a corrective BBR or registered him. So I corrective BBR registered my. It means there was a mistake in it. A bit my base obedient film and I say ubu ha ohuni ding and I say ubu ha you moving the free ebia ho edenako air takwa. Enti I was say Ghana for air day. Esa ko registered him so mudin wom. Jemensa say. The all catch Ghana for Moshemi and a dream say register no also I corrections in a way. So person will check it out within free mua or say online. And ya de omode register na eba mo district any area mo constituency e ma mo ahwem. Register na yele kwato aba na also ntumi print biem if you say emre nim say obe print new register me yele kwato aba. De all so de enya de why correction inti de all this here no enya papa. In the say no wire correction or no what the audio computer so yen computer so na yen check say abana eba no ye din wo ma na say ye din nim Jemensa pese ekuacha ekuabrefo a otia sankregwa kurase a oni data no o si onko internet no so no onko check na onko check na so hu problem bia o me report ma easy kwasi aba we asem ye o ka kire mo o si some person will check it we deal with register anymore or they are got to online register no only time will be printed because time we hot. One also secondly so uko online now mama abrewana or ti akromfie no onko ni computer so no onko check say the deal will be so beto aba also say nana and now mama na ti akromfie no so oko internet no so na say ohun say the deal ni ma ombra easy ombe report en kan kire om say the deal ni san kwase asebu e hina wo ti bi wo Ghana. San kwasi asem we na ahemfo tete Ghana tafreba omiato mumu bi mabubo da mana san kwasi asem omunim se ekuro ne besai NPP Jemensa ne ka kire say yene a yetua ne taxi e de hwe ne kwasia no o si yene enko internet ne so ye ma me no mutim kurase ye papa no mutim kurase ebi mumponim what the internet is. Ebi mumponim how to at the end of the day access short code no or say or the BBA friend short code abeto. Inti yanko hwe short code no ye ko hwehwa register no wo so na yanko check BBA ye din wo na ye ko sa short code no so ye phone no so na ye nsan kan ye nantimra easy be report nkire no. 2020 elections. About a month or two to elections, Jemensa a new register. 2024, Also want to mean printing new register time in you. You're about 2 months and over. Also want to mean printing register. Into men country Ghana for you say on the James and the bossman sorry almost say I'm gonna be a friend short code aba. Into mo amosha bo nkras no monko short code no so. Register ne de on fan kire wansa ne ato aba. Into go short code no so a na so ko check short code no na wo din ni register ni mu a na waba easy. Faka bra. Na be ka che ne say ukoye na we hu din. Into de na omonye. We momo Jimmy. We mu oma bodam. These foods, we are not supposed to entertain these foods. Eh? A crobia is serious. Jemensa any bossman asaremo anko say ye tata omo amuja ejumano. A crobia nke serious anko say Jemensa kwa resigning there. But asofo ni bi e akromfo. Ahemfo ni bi dodo no akese ne akromfo. Omo say omo yempedifo Ghana dodo ne akromfo. They are looking on. They are waiting for this selfish, dirty woman to destroy all of us. Boss, when I started kwasiampe and who fee way okasa obinti okasa gunu hwinim. Jimmy way kwasiafo mienu way ebe say Ghana and your elections no. I was see a phone so. Ni e check short code. Na me ma na wote asenkregwe kurase no. Ono short code or yeden. Fa book ne bra. Na ye nyina yenkohwe book nim. Na me hu se medin bi efia brego wo ho. Na me nkofie nkoda. Election day, my family card about twaba. What's the minkoto data? Na me for short code. Na me nkobo short code no. Na me nko hwese me din wo so a. Na me hu me din a. Me mfa me sika mfo kan sambra wo kwasiaba. Na me meka nkyere wo. Inse nipa 60,000, 100,000, 400,000, nipa 1 million. Omuko na so mo ntumi access your information. Omu nyina mfo ka embra ho easy. You are a foolish woman. We are bad thing. You are stupid. We are Jimmy for. Because we can see clearly this woman is destroying our democracy. And into the coup for the assistant soldier for Dinechi. Because her job is to come and destroy us. Into Yankoto bundle, Shatter bundle, near fan check it, see a better body be and Toby. Na Jemensa Ghana and India. Now, why him for Nibina Ghana na, Mokikan Kwasia Samono, Sanko as a womanty. Why him for Nibina Ghana na Moto Son Kwasia Samono? Can't you see this? More so for the Bina Ghana Mudin Kwasano, more San Kwasam way. Edian Kwasiasam ne Koso Ghana no, into J.A. Kufuor, ex-president. Is he not seeing this nonsense? Edian Kwasiasam ne Detso Ghana no. The woman is destroying the democracy. In Tokwabesi, Nipa Bewu, or my neighbor say, Nipa Bakwan who fee we say, I confirm when you're Ghana so son so. Such a dirty woman. In United, nobody's demonstrating. We are not going out there. We are not angry. Mahamudu Bawumia said this Reagan will favor him. What is Wakan Wasem? He's happy. Ya bonipa 82 2020. Bawumia de Kwasia Wakan Wasem is in there. Or catch him so or in Krimuni. Muna think it is a way. Such a dirty man. He could not even speak on the murders of the people who were murdered in 2020. He did not speak on it, and he has not spoken on it till date. Now, my sorry say, remember about me so. Ademe Jimmy. Oh, abemu. You heard the police council. Ya boni pan what you two. Oti kromha. You've not spoken about it. You are telling us say ento abamao. Ni enya ahemfo nkwasiafo bi tete Ghana. So ba omi aso. Ye enya ahemfo ehiafo bi. Ahemfo mutuma fi bi. Ahemfo bi omongene. Ahemfo bi Jimmy phobia. They only think about their stomach. They are not telling this guy in the face and say, you are a problem. You and your government, you need to go. Ochina ubewu hine foforo na osa di nkwasiasem tafre ba omiato all because car phone tantan bi ato amano all because nkwasia tribe bi all because Jimmy Sembi ekoso Ghana amanfo begin say omo ye nipa chan nipa bi because tribal foolishness enti nipa say democracy na yete ha so ye Jimmy asofo gu Ghana hwe amena yakotu won kran $58 million. Maintain software be sorry against this. This is wrong. This government has to go. As software be brought to Ghana will be a jom. Na me akora me make somebody di matem. Me akora mabodam me na me kasa ni di matem. Me na me kasa ni papatem. Mumubi mo Jimmy. And these people will keep treating you people like dogs. Yeah, my mentor there. Look at this. My mentor there be 7:41, good timing. One story way. Senka yen Jimmy ya. Senke Jimmy ya. And Mahamudu Bawumia ejina stage kachre say. NPP flag bearer Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has pledged to reduce electricity tariffs by 50% by switching from oil and gas to solar energy for power generation. Yenjimi ya. Yenjimi ya. Edina Bawumia tumi jina ohini enim ejina Ghana fu enim ka kire mo se. Monto aba mame, abra me na mo power. Monto aba mame, abra me na me ka kire mo se, mo ma me power na me bete light so. Infie wotwe kane ankofom da. Osa ka cho se to abama no. Na oba obeti kania so no the solar ba. Se yenjimi ya, edina otina ohini tina konwom tia kwa we. Si enya kromfo a yenim nya jimi na yejimi a eyede na Ghana for tena hot tena se etitent se akwa we nkasa asem we nkyere me oda ho ye president oda ho lead economic management team oda ho cabinet say yenjimi a eyede na akwa we ende or what the power to reduce electricity yentia na jimi we small girl bi ka kire ne say oba school 4 years ni yentua na lawa oka say ade chi a oba instruct the accountant general to pay. So why can't this fool today make sure say yate light so echire ye Jimmy and or catch them say can na oba na ewo form na watumu no tuma no na watuma na obete so echire we Jimmy inti o move afri ha esi ade o se o de bibi efre no de gas to solar inti esi ano o se obe move afri oil and gas to solar. Na se muzo ka kire me wofafo ne me anti so mo ye afrafo fisherman ne say or the solar be boat ho enti kanu no mo ko epo na solar na de o makwa aba na afrafo mo hwe akwa ma de keka nkwase asem we asoro koi se kanu na ye de kopo no or the solar be tare ho enti the solar ne tare ho a okopo na je se odwin sem fantefo ye na ete epo na no ye Jimi enti Bawumia say outboard motors no ye use biem na ye the solar abrofo no mo ye outboard motor no omo ntumi fa solar nko eposo abrofo no mo ye motor na mo de mo kanu hu ko epo no so no omo ntumi nya solar etumi de omo ko poso na kwasi ampanyi we na Ghana keka nko ase hwe mame cho reality no this is the reality hwe sorry we oil and gas production declines by 32%. David Ampofo. You say oil and gas a declining. Oil and gas are you to know above form. 32%. You know why? Maybe I wouldn't technique no. I'm sure they could afford the bush for you. There are companies Bibi to say to money at the day. You bet to me at oil and gas free omo. You know, yes, our business. No, they have deliberately stopped Ghana from doing business with such companies because almost some small companies, they are the ones we are buying oil and gas from. Enti baby and Kebenya no bulk ato, ana bulk ato no. What Ekufuado any Ekufuado are buying with Bawumia and say where we get enough gas and oil no, enough oil and gas no. They are not making us do business. They are rather rendering the country saying helpless. They are basically putting us in a ditch and we're creating another avenue for themselves. Into almost some companies they are dealing with them, but they don't have the capacity to produce like the bigger companies are. Government of Ghana, we have dealt with time Mahama motor companies and oil and gas. Now what they have done is that they have moved the contracts from them. And personal companies they are buying the gas from. So they are selling oil and gas to us and we are paying their family. And then you see, say, the oil and gas industry, no, it is collapsing. It is collapsing not because they don't have it all. It is collapsing because Ekufuado and his family, Bedie Tuomo, any Oforiatamo, Gabimo, deliberately, they are not doing business with the companies we have to do business to make money. They are doing business with their companies. Inti, this 32%, you know, that money is going to them. That money, you know, it is going to them. So every percentage, you lose, you know, it is at our expense. They are making that money. So they have moved that 32% to themselves. And a year struggle. Go to the oil field, they'll tell you. Go and ask Talu. Go and ask. Recently, Talu Kaso your partner for these problems upstream. Almost said no, they will not do it. Go there, they will tell you. Talu wanted to partner with them to make sure, say, oil deficit, they will help. Almost someone yet they wouldn't want to do it because they have their own rigs they've opened, but they don't have the capacity to do what Talu moye. So they are basically sika and they oil if you are They are using Ghana's money to buy oil and gas from themselves. And they are just using us. Sanyama way in account, they don't want to leave power because Jack, these people they are running your country like a petition bar. Omu rachel mako equence, no besa no biakotum, or beso ko toilet, no equence be no that public toilet. Or bar, no asabe to petition, no ika karara ko to fufuru edi. A petition on the more run mu close a petition bar. Now, yeti Ghana, ye kasa se galamsey. We need to put a stop to galamsey. And the Oko Shama, this is what's happening in Shama. I'm sure Adebi. Shama, NPP for over Western Region. The Western Region. So I think say all the seats in the Western Region are NPP there. So the NPP as a political party, Omumbu Shama for Omumbu Westerners, Omumbu Hunter for Omu Hunter for so much Jimmy because we are there Hunter for Betua Momo. And in general, for a re at the Charles Bissiu. A re and cause a body to Okuno, Charles Bissiu. Or repeat obi wo school ewie kuni teacher. Charles Bissiu nya lawyer or nam Ghana so a lawyer. Charles Bissiu de galamsey excavators wo wie excavators black gold or botuoje black gold. And the Charles Bissiu anantia ma MPP for akofa Charles Bissiu kromfo we. So Uncle Western Region esika do keten the seat in the bemano because MPP no mu Western Region for so mwejimi and the oko shama. E meburu mo shama no e kasa. MPP abanu who so Jimmy. And they do it all over the place. Oko Western Regional. NPP no omu Westerners. Omu nyina so Jimmy and Oko Pristia. Oko Takwa. Mirekudu kamaya galamsey. He Bogos mine. Bogos mine. Adikudienti abogos man, I can't tell you. I just want to talk about this. Bogos for Muntieme. Sa Bogos mine on FGR. Bogos mine eye Samuel Abujina po ena ton amano ho. Muntieme. Bogos mine me insan doso. Bogos mine What happened is say Bogos mine basically musika asa. On say recently na omo workers no demonstrations because they wanted a company to come in and do what and pump money into Bogos mine. Send a bear mine be jina na so. I mean sure the AC wo Bogos mine. Now Bogos mine no FGR4 and omo dia. Now Samuel Abujina Pomo Ecofa company be a friend Gerald, a foreign company. Now Gerald no because omunim se omo pese omo oni Bogos mine no Gerald fon buy no Gerald fon could not work straight up. I was omunya local partners. Enti Abujina po eka cham say omo local partners company be a friend Blue Gold. Tie Abujina po mo register company a friend Blue Gold. Now sa Blue Gold no omo the Blue Gold ne buy say ene den FGR mom na di Blue Gold na ba omo be partner a company friend Gerald. That means Gerald for no ene di sika ebe she e di enim ebe she e Bogos mine nim. Now this is what happened. Gerald for no busa e Abujina po say through okobusa FGR for no that is Bogos mine for no say they should give them a document. A say company no basically is worth investing in. Now, because Abujina Pomo and a creative a Blue Gold company now, omo pesa omo de eden joining a Gerald for omo as local partners no. Abujina po catch Gerald for no say omo man $5 million and Sana will release this document na momo. Tie. Now Gerald for no I catch and say we are willing to partner with Blue Gold to make sure say Bogo Suma ene jina na so. And Abujina Pono no problem. Because Abujina Pono that Blue Gold no e omo dia ono na create sa company no e no share chire no why no say onim hwe. And Abujina po ya sa catch and confirm say some per reporter e be kire say it is worth investing in Bogo Suma because Gerald Fono, it's an international company. They need a report to show say investors are more investing or this report should say this company prospecting high. When we put this amount of money in this company, we will make money. It's Gerald Fono say, oh, your Blue Gold one as a person here Juma. Moma report na Abujina Pokacha Gerald Fono omoma no $5 million. Because Gerald Fono to have $5 million no anything a Bogo Suma ejina bibi ejina. Samuel Abujinapo, he is demanding $5 million from Gerald. And Sana FGR Ebogo Sumaino Wama NIA operational. It's as we speak. Sir Gerald for man $5 million. He is not ready to release that document because Gerald for the second document now they will sign that partnership and make it move. But all because Blue Gold no she Blue Gold no. It's what is happening is Abujinapo and they hold the Ebogo Sumain deal no. It's Bogosu workers now. Omo breeding Yinana. Abujinapo is demanding $5 million. I know more than you people. There's so many things I know. Someone Abujinapo, we are crazy people. Someone Abujinapo or give $30,000 for registering your company to mine. I know what I'm telling you. Into a Bogosu takowa. Sa Abujinapo no ofri siremo. The reason why Bogo's mind is still not working after the demonstration upon demonstration, it is because Samuel Abujinapo is demanding $5 million from Gerald Company, no? Or $5 million this year, he will make sure say FGR for a forged report their mom say the company is in good standing, they can invest in. I am telling you. Intima mo Bogoso no ejuma mu nyanye Bogoso man na bro for person be na Abujinapo MPP for na si ano because I see on $1 million $5 million na on ma Gerald for no document no because that document will have to come from the ministry. So on ma Bogoso company no green light to release the report no and the report no Abujinapo has to forge it because the company no is on $1 grand. So Abujinapo will have to because Abrofone they are playing dumb. Give us a report. However you put the report together, they don't care because they want to invest. Into Abujinapo has to put this together in the name of the company or say or just $5 million. And into Abogo Suma and this one. Someone for $5 million number na be mine da. Gerald Fono be juma matakwa for nye juma nye. Now mamenko shama na menchewa there. Mumienko tie shama young men and women. In sama omoka ewa shama how they feel now and how they think they believe say MPP abai we no omo yankwasi afo Shama. Besides, I'm trying to find Shama. All right, Shama waha.
Uzu uye juma waha. Ejuma uye fisherman.
Musume fisherman.
Mon sem ne sing. They are affected reporting as a fisherman. Bring mama kara.
Okay.
What do you mean monko? Okay. Na ibenko. Na mama.
Ada ho yampa because you see maybe academy village me. Na last year we be doing yamba na be ya tete ame sabi what dem man ye pepe Kenya fe portrait akwa agbo see defense bi o amna no he ya grow kitikiti anki grow asekese me eti aba see defense na wa ha shop na no bibi wa ba no we buji na se adwu ya amade ba agboto ye da be chenim na we japali no ase ya akaji no awo abani mtum wo wa so ma sef na butum abo nti yes laben amwo hen den yan so ye fechi ya bana you see maybe I the Mayfield me now. Ma addition again, you to me, and my friend. You see a vessel Aben pound. I'm one, what the mad condo. After they been, it's on support you, as is our diet politics. This is a you miss our band as is our portrait. A diet politics are my MPP. And this MPP, no one what they are when somebody jemban and one woman yako heaven, woman yancy. And see, by this time, Yancy MPP na simple. Into a yatu aba, nay after young wagon, ya men these are better. Inti sawo aye wadun de MPP ni na be bi jembo nsuyano akasa kasa bi amfata ya me awosule hu ape na wi wale bi su mu na akọ aha nti
o ba je so be vote mind this
me number 1 ma yiji apu me din kam vote me nim yam nsuni yala
na den na che say NDC ba obet me ama mo petrol ni yi obet me
I see defense war no or bet me I dem namana
mpemfo ka wasemi wasa hina enkentem da no na nkweda anyanda na mo support NDC NDC number 1 nti se NDC wu se ndedi apo wa bapo a minim da wasi defense wa wi amopo butu aboto amen ya simple mpapa se no ka se nti amle
kesi anu ansoro ba no galamsey no so se na ehawo ase fisherman o
I adida etu na ebisem dem question first no ina dam galamsey no wunti no wutuma atanma wo de kwaba wo kegina we beba no de hu butuma etinam na aso nde wo pene media ti de okoso before ansa na ni medi but first na wan ya galamsey no dem time na ni japi we de o wa hwe sisa yin de abeni je na kire we de anamboa sisa hwe pata ya abo pata o wo dem penfo wo sponsor na yihu hwe egwa no ache mo aye hwi mo aye hwe krambo yi balagbala zumla ayanfu ye yi anenye ni ala ka blabo no because me afreni muntu mi shedem most be there 12 hours 12 hours I would anytime ya meba mpano anytime ya meba mpano na mo hwe mo adwuma na ada mpano no na sisa za mbete dem peti ase na ewie sima pempem na se afim ye ade bi fisu na bobom na mi pla na fisherman na me ye ne
Baumia, these people, they need small things. Baumia catching kofu is or the solar ebe bo omo kanu hu mama kopo. Into solar no anajo 9 2 we mo omo into the original poroso 2 am solar na ebo ewia 2 na we save dey ko 2 am dey aba na asa den Baumia onim nyansa. Solar na omo se omo ko tare eye nkofo boat hu dey akopo no. So omo free anajo 10 na omo koporo no beba o channel pa 4 o'clock. Sa 10 anajo no solar na etare eye kanu no eno na edi omo kwa akonante epodo so de aba anajo na na se ewia no yebe charge kanu no boat na ebo ahoma enwumre 9 na ye kwa na ye di solar na kwa aba ba me onim nyansa ba ni nyina no se MPP omo mbu ahantafo omo mbu shamafo omo mbu western region for omo jinso magimi. Guys, I'm going to open the phone lines near upon while we know after this short break, you can call na yemfa be 5 minutes we emfa calls near upon.
It's a great time for Ghanaian women. The nation builder John Mahama and Professor Jane Nana Opoku Ajiman will establish the first ever women's development bank in Ghana. A special bank run by women, only women, to serve only women. Yes, the Women's Development Bank will support women's businesses by offering loans at a very low interest rate and on very flexible terms to empower women throughout Ghana. From hairdressers, market women, female graduates who want to go into business, online businesses owned by women, traders, dressmakers, caterers, food vendors, street hawkers, women in the corporate world, women in agribusiness, to other women-led and women-owned businesses in all fields. No one will be left out. With Mahama and Nana Jane at the helm, Ghanaian women shall surely rise. Vote for change. Vote for John Mahama and the NDC.
Hello, caller. Hello. All right, I'm for another caller. Hello, caller. Good evening.
Hello, Kevin. Good evening.
Yes, Kasa with you.
Me patrol. Me pese me kasa kakra demonstration for the kakra.
Kasa with you.
The way Ekufuado ne ba wumi ano omo ye Ghana for in fact they have because the demonstration we are omo ye just a special group omo bua. Wo hwe de ko so kwa na ma me fo ye omo na mo ya bro we ne na nen ma me pese ne nana sabi o da action woni ho na akwa no wo try ne say ye demonstration a protect o me ankasa ne man Ghana na Kufuado enya mre ne da aja chita ma me abro we ne nana atu enya di papa na nti Ghana for no he ade amenti ase ne say demonstration ye nyina ye asave galamsey no nipa ba akokora nsi wo enti government do you think say demonstration
No. Hello, caller.
Yo, Kevin, good evening.
Good evening, boss. Go ahead.
Good evening, Kevin. Kevin, me say ya friend say MGL Christian go so minds na wo kan ho asem no.
Yeah.
No crepa. Brekudu ka ene drapo na aton minds na mo mo. Yeah. We know about that.
You know, right?
We know all those things.
Also, take off for the tears here. Omo news and your way. Omo na omo ye omo sa. Omo na mrekum na ye omo sa.
Yeah, I know. I have told a lot of my friends. I can't show them. I know the story. I know it. I had it from a very good source. I know the story. It's for them.
But that's it. Thank you very much.
Can't even talk about that.
Thank you very much, boss. All right. Thank you. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello. Okay. My for another caller. No crana me catch them. Obiani ntokwa. No crana me jujum. Hello, caller.
Kevin.
Yes, sir. Good evening. Go ahead.
Oh, Kevin, Abu no can say second.
Go ahead.
I'm sure. Hey, Kevin, you're about to touch Jamesa. So, Piasun Bio Agana, I'm bombarded. And you may register no. On my young friend, independent audit, audit, because 2020 results no kitchen up to now. 2020 results are the way you move. Kevin, or change result more than 7 times a sudden. And you're about to touch NDC in a Ghana for. Oh, my young store worker, no, mammy, because said you are when you are so your phone what one. Then people them say I so your phone one for life and because NDC but power. And now Odika result NDC we know that them aso your phone to turn who be. Na galam say issue no so. Oh yeah na now do na bawunia wana no wale 1 minister so. Kevin, amede be amako is a bawunia na now do. Ministers this is because I'm tell me is kabe 2 million makoto excavator and champagne. Them wanna watch it one gumuno. The ordinary people last month to some second high court. Nobody go for best 15 one by what's the galam says and I don't want to Kevin. When figure out for example one to from other country. You know waka ha one ebiana by daily mark 100 Ghana. Now for as waka chonebo go ha no one call remind police it may be some prison officer when there. Hey, you know what? Them excavator go to my champagne or score cotton champagne and excavator wa consume kaya. They should go for the ministers. The DCs. No way, the regional minister Kobe Ochidako. Oh, what money? Eko Makinuka. I don't know. They are the people that have to be arrested.
Thank you very much.
Nanadu Baunia, he should be ashamed for himself.
Thank you. All right. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin. Me pacho masamba back.
Online wasn't helping, but my fault that I think you made your point.
Okay.
But that's it. Thank you very much.
Let me Kasa.
Kasa, me out 30 seconds because he came back. Yeah.
Okay. Me say, na Jay na onu pasa we are benimono. You can pictures ne baby o tene ne ma pictures na baby ne ma kokko school na mo fami na me go system ne mu. Na yan che ne say obetumi wi Ghana kwa ban ya ye vote. Ye share be.
You mean Jane Mensa?
Jane Mensa. Yes. Mo fami ni ono so ne see ni bibia ma choso. Ne ma baby ne ma kokko school na. Na yan share say this time no 2024 obetumi wi aye ne. We will deal with it because some people almost person ye democracy no. And that is very bad.
But I say thank you. Thank you very much. Hello, caller.
Hello, Katie.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Oh, yes, sir. Me free fita krade. Katie, yan overhead na akofare yan waka hade o.
Ombejutu nko ehu.
Waka ho na yan market circle no so oba do ba be no so odin dadi besisi no so eja no ho. Sisi obia won kasa hu bi won ba hu bi won ya hwe ni na agu ho. Na Keti adoko ende rumor so ametin there what's the apelu sa abado no. Matre what's up there already draw free.
Mame, let me explain something to you. Thank you. Let me explain this. That idea say yesi obi kwa could ye komo obi sika na we free racing no. Let me tell you. Sa nipa 13 no more ballot no no. So obi every draw in that the dean that who also the picture that who also the number will not change. Send the obi a presidential candidate wom sa palu ko $20 million. That's what say uncontested bi ma. Number na or number 5 no it will not go. Election day ube sa palu din ho. It will not, they will not take it out. EC does not have the right, constitutional, a man the right to do that. Inti ballot ni ya yewi no ya yewi. Omo pa de order number 4 number 3, number 2. Omu nyina betimi akoji sika. Ubeji sika no ba udi no ene o picture no, it will still be there. In this answer no mo kan de e kire mo nte eye rules na se ene mo kasa answer no. There's nothing John Mahama 8 is not going to change. Say no kasa unko biema, it is fine, but udin ene logo no there, it will still be on the ballot paper because ya ballot in the way. You are still in there. You will not clean anything else. You will still be at number 5. You will still be at number 13. You will still be at number 2. Enti sikebio mutia mo bia mutia, but that number will not change. You will still be on the ballot. Mokai 2020. Eye Jogati one Professor Eye Dankwa. Eye Professor Dankwa, the lady. Grace Dankwa. What happened? And no nekofa confusion ne buy no. Because what happened is now man for say there were some people in there oman contested but nanka say ye printed a parliamentary no sanko for no nanka say den ye you omudi from the moment we do the balloting now say we din our balloting this one say even when you decide not to contest that ye kotoa bana ballot we din so your name will not be taken out. You see, in this end, almost say Apaluko 100 million, 50 million. And what we know is that we know who is our number 1, we know who is our number 2, who is 3 to number 13. It will not change the number placement. No, it's not going to change anything. John Mahama will stay at number 8, and at number 8 will be able to amano. Inti some yes chemists be an omo reason omo person ye bibi de baka say ain say see there obi say we free muntie yi de friend Ghana na be hye. Because the number 8, nobody can change that number. John Mahama number there number 8. And to forget, mamunti sanyo mano. Uncle Jisika, but it will not change. Udino, because the day na you told ya ballot na officially you do Udin number 5 no. Oh, send August unko bi umkra number 5 no. Ya kotwa ba ye behu Udin oh. I was say obi askepo. It does not mean so see you Udin free. Until you people should not panic about those things. And then there concept be no more yet. Hello, caller. Hello. And then Jimmy Sembi no more. Mamun TS am kwasa no. Hello. Good evening. Hello, Kevin. Go ahead. Yeah.
Na ya change register change ya exhibition ya. Da bena ya kofa 2023 de bia ya transfer be kan bi de hom. Ya che mo sentisa. A che mo se etisa. Na min kire ehimfu no ati hwa wo nkasa no ene meba no eso wo hwe yi o mesre se ohini bia sofo bia man da na kuma so on sorry nkasa ebi se bi de mi hu bi da se ye koye exhibition ya transfer din ko na afa de din no de transfer in 2021 ya de abeka bi de ho ne so san pa se na MPP for tia ban mu ana sofo timi kasa na ehimfu timi kasa no sa semfu ya ekoso en kana na akufu ado no a no ote wono ko abepene enyefe Wose wo kan wa say NDC so no na say wo kan say NDC so no STX4 and na hwe yen machines no so na nipa ba ku kurant mi nkom nipa ba ku bia ni what electoral commission be machine say ono nko ekom da yes a parties ni nyina hia MPP for nim say NDC time na electoral commission machines no obia ni hwa nko abetima kom electoral commissioner na nkasa kurant mi nkom It's very difficult to say ubetimi akomu akoye bibi eno kura ran kasa kura ba umi abegina bonten kika say ni mumma ehwe ye na sense ya no kwa tiati kuma se kura no wo ma transfer 1000 asem we emaye no na obi di asem ho na di asem no kuma se de no court wo mo be kika gumu asenti yaso yemfa court MPP NDC for ni Ghana for no so mo de court da ben ho na di asem no kuma se court ben when a report ye when a report no kumasi ku 1,000 wo so kwa kan o say ya de free HS na me de tu animu am ye nyina hu say me back 3 secondary school nipa mienu ni me wo fati back nipa miensa me na me tua mo nyina school fees be krokra ni ho a me tua more than 5.something million me de 3 million kwa ye gene de tra wo di define the oil last me dinu koye me dinu wura me tua 58 million enti no kra par wa mo ka say free ya be ya no mo keka no ana mo di agro one day Kevin biela no tum no bia odeni back secondary school NDC press no bia odeni baba ko eka ye ekoye na hwe eka pay wom akole ba wo sad na ko school am na ko classes biem woko ya 2 weeks no asaba no betena fie 3 months adien kwase asem ni Kevin Mesro say one day bietum no bia ne bako SS atamu won fan toto say ye no kurase free agent ne wo mu ya adan ne ye ho sa na me de mahunu ni say abawe kura no wan hwa ye nto de dia animu no esonsem e ba no so na himfo ntrase no mo hwe no mo nkeke mo mpabo aso nte ho enipa e betitwa mo ti wo krom ho no ne me ba no wo mo sore nkasa Kevin Manuasi
but I say free SHS asem o kan yi on ana de bia nkofo ka say free SHS no adekodienti a yemma no bebre essay a yentumi handle enkora no on say during our time remember 2 minutes in yes idea way during our time your parents could monitor abra omumba school ho and yen nyina ye call SS before omude sa omu free SHS eBay. The reason why Tiana those times no the yehun in the yehun ne say obaba eka se oko school ewo bechem ebi oko school ewo srim oko school ewo Volta region ebi oti srim obaba oko school asantimemu. The reason why those times the yehun se nkora no done some kind of a problem and a menace or some social miscreants in the say yen nyina ye ko school those times ye near SS no yen nyina ko school ye papa no nyina nim say and this ekwa akosi galamsey asem ya make no so now you understand why galamsey no more and more young people are into galamsey me can we are obon say free SHS no and na e grew me a lot of galamsey young people being enticed into galamsey. Now say nkorano time aye ne ko SS no ye ko school 3 months. Say ye makwan a the day ne be makwan no presek for makwan. Achimota for makwan. Nankpankrugu SHS amakwan. St. John's amakwan. Eye Ebri girls amakwan. Porter girls amakwan. Wesley girls. Na calendar ni nyina the same. Inti ya makwan na o papa nim say 24th am makwan na 24th day Thursday a onum say achekra no by Friday or Saturday morning we do because onamfufo na oni omuko school no obi aba. So there's nothing like asime siko yedi maybe owo. The reason why right now no oko galamsey field na a lot of the young ones and say sa ebi mo 3 months na ebi mako 2 months na ebi ma betene fie 4 months na ebi betene fie 2 months and say the parents are not able to monitor omonkwara no what they are doing. Enti I had that oversight responsibility no ayira. Enti akora bitumi ka kire ne maame say me de se me ko Tamale senior high school or your bar na we free fee sa akora ne free fee a ebi a time na o free fee no na sa time no enye time also mu school but ne maame is confused because onim enkwara omu school any omu ni school in this all green na say green in this school a oba no be ka kire ne maame say green for a co school or co school in this a green for co school next month no be ka kire ne maame say or co school sa time no or blue abromu omni school no oko it means akora not the boyfriend ho but na nim say akora wo school because you see those times the parents could be like 27th enkwara be feel obi am akwan 27th until you cannot go and stay with a man and I want to be koshe baby now one can show my say what your woman akwan you can't say that say ba mema na the reason why our young kids no galamsey say mema especially boys no they've gone to that point omo will say enyo be no monitor omo enti akorebu wo ha jamana abafie no aka ne papa say oh green for ye ko ebia green for be ko school next 2 months no sa 1 month na aka ne papa say o ko school no not galamsey site enti ne mama ne papa nim say anane mama nim say ne baboy akwesi o school e wo sehwi e wo wasa ne ba ne ye galamsey because ne ba no be ko school the next 2 months afa awofo ne ni so internaju bi omo fra kwesi a oh ye ko class o afa ne abafie it won't say there are more and more young people they have a lot of time on their hand to be engaged or to get engaged and I say to be involved in that galamsey intend uko a lot of the sites senior high school kwara na galamsey no because Chinese for no any MPP mpenifor no they need more hands they need young people in the MPs no omo de omeka kire omo more site and say site manager penipa brau into no kwa the young people are available. Me I will for that table no me bana so ko school apam no. I don't even know so green or so blue. Me wa no aba also ne school 2 months afena maba. Enti akora na free fia kwa. Akora to be check time also kwa galamsey. No aka check papa say oh blue for ye bio enti da Tuesday meko. Blue for be next 2 months but waka check papa ne papa so ka say oh any kwai no akwatena galamsey site. Obeba no kuteska omuni papa no. Abayo no ontifie wa rent dan. Be me bi nchen no te. No aka check ma me say oh green. Abra only green. It is a yes I galamsey na abana. So a lot of the mining site SHS for Chinese for any MP chema to me in kwara mu good site galamsey no majority 90% of them omunyina for senior high school. Ochi omunyina obi abechini bi okọ senior high school ana or senior high school na ni parents nim so school. That is the problem we are facing. It's free SHS, no, because the calendar is not the same, no, because they rushed in putting or implementing free SHS, no. Ama in Korano are being social miscreants. In Korano Ponko school, but Oma Foroso cannot monitor because those times, no, some makwanya obi or SSB makwain. Eighteen papa ko shara damfo. No case oh ekomo o mema kwan Thursday a. Sana damfo de ba wa chimota o nimsa Thursday ni ba ni besi. You cannot tell your father say oh tenafie 1 month you lie. So the parents can monitor the kids. In Kofu we by force free SHS no and I say nkwara. It is a one problem na kona na. Galamsey na ye nkwara bebre ho na nkwara mbaba bebre anyem no e free SHS no because we are not able to monitor. And the way mama kwan yenim abayo maami bi oto no kodwom ono onim ade friend green ni blue and when say abena ka chen say ma ye be go school next month o ebia next 2 months o be go school na or the first month na kwatena be ma so na ne maami so we dey abena de bobo or blue and so ne ban in school the woman cannot monitor so we go school na so won't be monitor obano education. It's better you make the kids stay at home. It's better you make the kid stay at home because yes o money at the end of the day also go free SHS no no my criminals now my agent for that is why we are seeing what we are seeing. So we should understand say free SHS no and then say chrono time na free SHS na ya ni kakra John Mahama say let's do it slowly. A bedroom rebia akorebia be school on the 7th of January akorebia be makwan on the 7th of March we all know Saturday you be fear you call extra classes. Saturday SS4 you makwan be fear we all go to the nearest extra classes place near nyina kutia near ko ye bie square nyina ko. But today, according to because of school 2 months, and mami hunu that not Galamsey site. That is what Ekufuado and Bawumia almost free SHS. No, that is what it is grooming. It is grooming these things. Hello. All right, this line is not ready.
Good morning.
Hello.
Hello.
Go ahead.
Kevin. Good morning.
Good morning, Mitio.
Bonjour. Cape Coast. Isaac Cape Coast.
Yeah.
So, I'm pretty sure the reason why one people began when I were a demonstration. Open was who she got from the demonstration.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Or tactics. Tactics. And so the demonstration worker one says she watch one. Woman go 2 weeks. What should I know? Open was who she got from there. A demonstration. Now maybe or be planned or a demonstration, maybe I end this for and a different group or a demonstration. Go from Polongo. But a woman before could show the main sound one picture, a very good idea, pa. Or they show one family house, one picture, so one video, one location. So what he would no be on who.
But I'll say thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Good evening.
Yes, I can submit you.
Kevin.
Memo
Jumapa.
It's you.
I'm a free US. What can some be na? I am not Tarbia. Your Casa said the Bia can see the dias and the fatum, the dias and the fatum. Or buy us somewhere, oh boy, and son of your programming. If you are say from the way, as some bear panic, tears and the four. Mia Santini. And now come Krum Kukuma. MPP ni bia kwase opi US yase akwase ho awa hotel ho wato wo tesi kama amanfo a obi fie ati kromo ana wakwaje se wode ye toilet politics in theater, man, so find toilet. And I was said them what a money sikadima and go for some got to man PP. I got to my man PP. Name said it be a cano. So we are Santinine, that's how got to Obama the man PP. That's how we are what Jimmy. If it's almost say, I'm the one to Obama Tenny. Talk of a Tenny Jimmy we are be that's how we are Santina got to Obama Jimmy we are. Now what Jimmy Chair Tenny now what Jimmy no. But that's it.
But I say, when you know Santa 40 be no. Hello, caller. All right, caller. I'm in Pong. Hello, caller.
Good evening, Kevin. How are you?
Good. I'm good. Go ahead.
My name is Bright. I'm calling from New Jersey. I want to talk about the Manshia issue.
Okay.
This is the kind of frustration the chiefs or the men of Ashanti did to Yasantwa. Out of frustration, she had to lead the war. And they are showing the same disrespect to women of today. So it is nothing strange. It is characteristic of them. But the other thing is this. These radio stations operated under the Constitution of Ghana. And there is freedom of speech. So I don't know why no government body, Shraj and Co. are not coming to the aid of these women. They didn't go to the traditional authorities to make these statements. They made them under the Constitution of Ghana in a radio station, which is covered under their press freedom. So I don't know why these women are being left to endure this.
Thank you very much. So that's it. Me who say Captain Smart I say ono anka bema obana emunimuni form Captain nin kwasi akeka de. E do some time I na hu dia na bisi ni trim. Omunimuni no form say den. And then yes akro ahimfo mu achiame nom go no omo yakromfo. Ochina ba be kan ho asem. Captain Sajai Sanyoma no. It's not you are old, you are not a kid. Stop these things. Omunimuni no form adan boni be no ba di. What kind of language is that? Captain Smart say ono kono ankobema epuapoku a emunimuni no ho ofom wo ahemfio ahemfo na moto ende yesom ye wifo yese poku nam ene kako ene momoni no mudi ekire ntinka ahemfo obi so mo ya kromfo abomudua no omo anim na nka epuapoku ankomunimuni no ho amo kasa mo nso ma no kakra all right, so ene ya kan ochina will be here nti free SHS na sam no de ende okọ galamsey site bia ye wajantra 4 point ho so munim za Galamsey site we could be a your ajantra for yes ya patamo SS for no free SHS for nkwara na gum monko ye betuma be kire mu videos ko wasa Galamsey site bi o mo bia ashawo for join to ho SS nkwara ya no mugugu sa tent nim inti Jack. Let's get serious as a nation kwasi asam no doso ye mpenifo no dodo na Jimmy, and it's about time we started letting them understand ebinim nyansa pa ba dodo na Jimmy, because ye mpenifo no dodo na Jimmy ya nkasa anko ya se we nken koso, because ende o ya akora na akokasa yes akora na wo kasa yi wo de omu ade na wo ye panyini so ade na won kasa kesa wo sa panyini we Jimmy cha akora no enti majority of mpenifo mo Ghana no mo Jimmy, because mpenifo no Jimmy ya anka problem ende nkora na ikemu amusu no nka eni ho. We the young people so ya adwene say ye pese ye kasa no, let us speak against the government ayato abama no. The government ni ato abama no on any responsibility to keep our waters clean. Government ni ato abama no and a responsibility to protect lives, and a responsibility to help you get a job, and a responsibility to protect businesses, to make sure the economy is stable, to make sure the dollar is weaker than the city, to make sure say that is the responsibility of the government. In this end, we a young man. That's what Besoka Ghana wants. The opposition is not in charge. The government of the day, young Kwasia 4-way, MPP 4-way. So if you want anybody to vote in Ghana against a bad government, tell the people to vote against the government we are living with. In this government, the kwa na omo beba so abe ni blame omo. Now who ende? Who the responsibility be ma we no? One farmer no obi ba obetima man responsibility. If we fail to force these people to understand, say it is their responsibility to work. Say we are behind Democracy Hub. Now say blame the government of the day. Do you think if that government works out, the new government will take blame? They won't, because you did not direct your message well. So my heart goes to you people in jail tonight. I really appreciate the Ghana phone, but I think say you people should know what you are doing. You people should know what you want. The government of the day is the worst government. Yen yina yen kasantia, yen campaign, na yen 2 NPP. Abayfo froba, which is NDC bar. The same way we can speak and correct them. There's nothing like Yentity MPP flag, Yentity NDC flag. And the NPP communication, their youth wing, demonstration say galam say injino. This is where you have to start thinking. Cheda kwasi ampenyu wan who feel we catch the Ghana for say or no omo ye demonstration or omo ye for or say Ghana for making sure say ye jail omo cheda kwasi ampenyu we cheda and or no catch Ghana for say demonstration he does not support demonstration but per se young Ghanaian ekoto abamano o dwan cheda kwasi awe or no supporting demonstration by the youth but he wants the youth to go to the ballot and vote for him. That fool. And today be am catch the Ghana mebunu. They don't care about you. They don't care. You are not even supposed to listen to such fools because or no, he's making a fool out of majority of you, these young ones. Because Mumba Bruna Mube to my chere, Amanyo Masano, Cheddar catch him some way Jimmy. No, Cheddar Quasiano, or Persia near Costa Line, near to Abamano. Only the Perfin Cronfosano. We need to think. It's very important. I'll be here tomorrow to discuss Ghana. My name is Kevin Kobedu Taylor. I'll be back. God bless you. God bless me. Cheers. Be good and good night. Gigim.